Nice. What are the voices? What is the advice of the voices?
Regarding what?
Great advice.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know. What is the
like,
secret of the universe? Greater than 3, welcome in.
clearly it's 42. Clearly it's 42.
Also, let me get my screen share up for you. So technically, there's 2 things we have to grab. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
No problem.
All right. Also, chat, for once, it's me summoning and not Phoenix.
I feel like me summoning was just like a might have been like at least one time thing so far. But...
Well, technically, you did summon for Silverwolf, just not. We just didn't record that part.
True. Yeah, that's right.
So technically, the past 2 times we've done this.
Silverwolf, right? You also pulled for Silverwolf, right?
Yes, I did pull for Silverwolf.
I did not pull for Blade during the story thing, I'm pretty sure.
Correct.
Because I did get Blade eventually, but I was not during the story stream.
I just remember that during the stream for Silverwolf, you got a second Silverwolf during us doing the story.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, yeah, about that. Wait, why was I pulling more on that banner? Why was I?
I think you were just randomly pulling and was just like, I don't know. And then...
I think it's like, I have the polls. I'm just gonna do it. It'll be funny. And I got it. I was like, oh.
And then you got it. It's like, well, was it funny? So we're assuming you're taking Gilgamesh?
Probably. Yeah, I do have... Let's see, I already have Archer. I do have Saber, so I could...
Also, wait, why is there a video? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, did they actually give them a trailer? No.
No.
Fate characters and trailers don't really exist, unfortunately. Alone, thank you for likes on the live. Moment Lax, welcome in. Mayra, welcome in. Nini, welcome in. I do like how they give you the claim later option. I mean, I'm not going to, but...
True. Oh, you get level 60 mats with them, too.
Oh, you do get level 60. Nice. You know, I wish that they did the Genshin thing where they had, like, a voice line when you summon them.
I guess, yeah. Wait, do they have... Like, for Genshin, that was, like... a feature that came out in, like, version 4 or something of Genshin, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
But they had like, the self-introduction lines, like, throughout the entire game.
Why Cocolia, of all people, for the Ascension mat?
Maybe it's like a geared towards newer players thing. So
maybe. Also, I should ask, how did part 1 of this go?
I didn't do it. I just watched, like, an 8-minute recap of it.
Nice. So you have 8 minutes idea of what's going on.
Roughly. I have an idea.
I have an idea. Got it. Watch later.
Story recap for that?
Yes, we'll do the story recap. I just want to do the polls real quick.
Your polls first. You're doing polls first.
Let me do a quick YouTube intro because I assume this will be in separate parts.
Yeah, that's probably a good assumption.
Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze the Blazing Flame Studio. I have 104 polls, plus a little extra if we have to dip into it, and I also have a guest.
Hello. Yeah, I'm Phoenix. Yeah, we were here like a week and a half ago or so for, like, for what the heck 4.4 story, but now the Fate we're here slightly shorter time after because they decided to release the Fate story like a week after the main update.
Yeah, I think it was like 9 days after, so.
Something like that, man.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some RIN pulls. If we win both 50-50s, we'll be very happy. If we lose both 50-50s, we'll be sad. We're going for E0S1. Also, I wonder now that this is here, if they're going to... Nope.
No.
All right, cool. So this is still gonna be here for the future posterity. Lovely.
Lovely.
All right, but yes, we're gonna be going for RIN to pair with... RIN is Mighty. Gilgamesh is Saber. So yeah, we'll be going for those. What? Or not Mighty, Archer. No, wait, yes.
I was like, what? Yeah, Archer. I was like,
listen, everyone, every single thing I've been seeing is because, oh wow, Gilgamesh is just discount Archer, or not Archer, discount Mighty. So I keep getting them confused.
To be fair, I remember like people confirming Mighty and Gilgamesh like back when Mighty came out. So
yeah, and I mean, to be fair, there is a character apparently in the Fate story that looks exactly like Clara. So Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we are, let's see, what's our pity looking like? It does share with, yes, 1.
Oh,
Lovely.
it does share.
I mean, it's irrelevant for this, but hey, 1 pity, let's go. All right.
I didn't
Without
know it
further
shared
ado.
the other fate banner. Okay, interesting. Did not.
Early. Darn.
I don't think that's it.
Who are the 4? I
There
see.
are no 4 stars.
Oh, yeah, there are
This
no
was
4
a thing last
stars.
time.
I forgot it. Well, look, it's been about a year. 20.
Fair enough.
Hey, look, it's Gallagher.
Okay.
30. Ting Yun and another light cone. Lovely. 40. Come on, a little bit early. Give me out 50. Asta, you're the good luck, right? Darn.
Oh.
What? Okay, the odds of getting the same, even if anything, twice in this. 60.
Okay.
That was a 4-star too, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Darn. All right, so now we're 71. Okay.
That's another 4 star.
81? There we go.
It's like, I'm gonna be very surprised if this is not it.
All right, so it's probably going to be right around the 75 mark. A cheeky double would be nice. Let's at least win the 50-50. If you're gonna make me go this late, at least let me win the 50-50.
Yep.
72, 73.
3.
Luca, you
Luca.
nearly gave me a heart attack. 75, 76. Win that 50-50. Yeah!
Yeah.
RIN Tosaka. We'll take that. We'll take that. And now, with the remainder, which is 24 pulls plus a sum at Stellar Jades I have saved, 6640. So technically should have enough if we don't lose. We will take that.
It's still on the it's on the
Oh,
tab
right,
with
it's-
the same tab.
It's always so confusing to me that they put this here. And what's our pity here?
Like, I'm assuming
Oh,
we're also in
lovely.
the single digits. There you go.
No, we're in the 0 digits.
Okay.
All right, hear me out.
I guess is 0 a single digit number?
Well, Serval, you were good luck last time. Want to be good luck
Yeah, I
again?
think so.
And then I don't have to touch the... Okay, well, never mind.
Are you doing those first, or are you doing the shop like pulls first?
Yeah, I'm doing the shop first.
Okay.
All right, 110 pull in a dream. Hear me out.
Yeah,
110 pull in a dream, Jeff?
30, going to 30.
Ah,
I don't think so.
unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's Misha. Stellar purchase. Let's use these. And just enough. What?
No, yeah, so the first, I think the first
Oh,
one,
right,
first
right,
menu was
There we go. It's like, wait, what? 40. It's Tingan
Okay,
and
well-
Misha.
well, at least you
Alright.
got 2 pulls back.
Yeah, I guess I got 2 pulls back. 50.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Reminder that soft pity is 65 on Lycones, I think.
Yeah.
Unless
We'll have
they
enough to
decide
get
do it
there. We just need to
differently on this.
not lose the 50-50.
Yeah.
That was a 4-star. Yes.
Yeah.
A double 4. What is with the March light cone? That's the 3rd time. It's not even a limited on this banner.
I mean,
Alright.
nothing's on this banner. Nothing. Aside
Kitty.
from the 5 stars.
All right.
That is
Come
true. I mean, that
on.
should be pretty-
Come on. Come on. Don't lose the 50-50.
Nope.
Pom Pom, bless us.
Alright, 1, 2. Okay.
It's going to be at the end. I can already tell. Well, that's
Oh,
Serval. Come on, Serval.
What?
You helped us for once. Help us twice.
Why is...
Yeah. Let's
Yay.
go. Nice. We will be able to level her up because I thankfully pre-farmed for all of her things. So,
Yay.
nice. With that, we can swap over, chat, to our first unlocked outfit of the day. I actually had
Okay.
outfits ready for this. Where is my Rin? Rin Tosaka. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. I might go look at the VOD later so I can find that.
Yeah, I have Rin, Saber, Archer, Lancer, and Gilgamesh. So only Rin and Gilgamesh and Archer have been unlocked. So
Okay.
those are all be optionable. But yeah, we'll get that leveled up on stream at a different. Oh right, she's air. Of course she's air edition. What am I referring to? Anyway, that's gonna be it for the summons.
Summon.
We're gonna dive into the opening battle, which apparently involves the Furblitzers. If I have to go through any more of those side scroller things, I'm gonna lose it, or whatever. The one where you dump in on the side or whatever. But regardless,
yeah, whatever. I don't remember the name.
For
of that.
the
Whatever.
end of this particular YouTube intro, recording, etc.
Yep.
I'm Blaze. You can find me at Blazing Flame Studio. This is.
Oh, you're doing me. This is Phoenix May.
I was providing you a segue.
This is Phoenix May on YouTube. With any luck, I should have like the. What was it? Oh, like some of the summons from a week and a half ago, like up soonish. You can look forward to that. And I don't think I have anything else to add. Unless okay. And
Where can they find you? Where can they find you?
Phoenix May on YouTube.
All right, cool.
All right, cool. Yeah, I thought I said it, but like if that didn't go through, then okay, well we could do it again. But
until next time, everybody, for the YouTube recording, this is Blaze and Phoenix signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening.
Evening.
All right, lovely. That's an 8-minute recording, and now for the one that's going to take significantly longer.
Like evening. I'm pretty sure it's now nowhere near evening for either of us.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
True.
All right, time for
the middle of the ocean, but
time for the recording that's going to take significantly longer. Let's go. Sandrone, welcome in. Den, welcome in. Colin Bino, welcome in. Colin Bino and Sandrone joining. What a surprise. All right.
Okay. What do you call,
also,
you know, like when Discord like sometimes puts on the side when you're like on VC and like if you're doing something and it puts like playing a game and puts like the side on like the people you're in call with. I'm like, what the heck is that called?
No idea. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze, the Blazing Flame Studio, here for my second recording of the day alongside the voices in my head.
Hello. It's Phoenix May. We just got done with summons.
For RIN.
And we are now doing, and now we're now doing the story.
Yes, which it's been about a year since the first Fate collab. I remember the story quite well, don't you?
Right. I totally didn't just like watch a recap to.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Yeah.
But yes, we're getting into what I guess involves Amphorius, whether that's the real Amphorians or some sort of Memoria versions of them or whatever. But yeah, so does this count as Amphorius story? I guess so, kind of. Not really, but all right, let's do this.
Or just Panacone story, or not Panacone, playing Arcadia.
Would you like the story recap?
Sure. I'm curious what it'll put up.
Under the guise of a variety show, Old Oti orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail war in Panacone. 7 masters were
I remember it well.
Figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another
Scott.
world. Saber, Altria. This otherworldly hero known as King Arthur pledged herself to our alliance. We set out to pursue Old Oti's lackey, Scott.
Well, that's probably the only part of hey everybody, we got Mr. Reika.
Okay.
Mr. Reika crumbs.
The quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us. As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, Old Oti. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash. With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
All right,
Okay.
let's do this. Yeah, so last time Reika was in this, and as much as I'd love to see Reika again, because it's literally been a year, I somehow doubt he's gonna. We're gonna get to see him. Oh, Nihilux is here. I wonder if that's part of it. Hey, Furbolitzer.
Ah, you're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
I already know what happened.
You already know? If I had known that...
I have chat. We have no idea what happened, but I'm assuming it's related to Nihilux.
I hadn't always known.
No point hiding it. This little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss.
Wait, what did you do?
Go all out and hold nothing back. Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
The Phantom Moon brief. Oh, great! These guys are back.
Oh.
Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
When can I have that weather?
Yeah, when can I? Yeah, it's like it's
So
a
Brandon,
chance to meet Cody with a chance of like.
Cloudy with a chance of
gold.
riches.
Yeah, Cody with a chance of riches. I love that.
Also, I bet those. Unfortunately, I don't think those paintings are going to survive.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held on the Skyline's lookout cloud.
Why did we let them do that?
The Security Bureau has high praises for the thieves' professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
Well, that rules out Sampo.
Okay.
Am I gonna have to watch a commercial?
That's just
Oh.
They skipped right over the most important part.
Yeah, well, they're not very professional. What if mine was stolen?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away.
You literally said you're gonna protect my mental well-being.
Rushing to the scene right now. But if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
Did I actually have stuff there?
Yes.
I mean, the story recap talked about the Holy Grail.
Yeah, but I mean, why did we go put it on display at a fan convention?
Oh.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display.
Yeah, because there was nothing here until now.
It's okay.
I should look around.
Where are the security cameras? Jade, I'm blaming you for this. This is coming out of your pocket, though I guess technically it would be pearls.
Jade or Pearl?
Some kind of gemstone dust. If a thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. Where's the investigators? Some kind of gemstone dust. It probably isn't the ash from your blown-up gemstone collection. Wait, I had a blown-up gemstone collection?
Oh, what?
I want to hear more about that. Display case is completely empty. Wow. I never would have guessed, would you?
Wow.
The display reads, Pseudo Holy Grail. A treasure claimed by Lumine during the Penacony Holy Grail War has since lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits within a Memoria environment. Is something as valuable as the Holy Grail insured? Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? Let's not break the fourth wall. If you don't remember it, then it didn't happen. What I mean by no guarantees is, if it can't be recovered, nobody's paying you back. Security officer overwhelmed and run off their feet, but their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. Alright. Investigate. Amidst the bustling crowds of Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. Did no one else notice, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? On the ground? It's possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. Oh joy. It said, I am inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail.
Hey.
It's a trap. You don't leave a gemstone on the ground like that. Your internal alarms are blaring, yet your hands seasoned from years of scavenging active. You're making... Oh, goodness. And what did I say? When you touch it, you realize there's no inanimate object, but some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like I knew that was going to happen.
Set up for a lovely trash raccoon.
A while ago, Dual Mansion City, Graphia Academy rooftop. Rooftop? Oh, also I should mention, do we want joint? Do we want joint? Because you can do it so...
Oh, wait, what's the text? What's the voice?
I think there's a way...
Is it text voice language? Is it voice? Go... Is it voice? Is it like mixed voice, or is it...
I thought there was a way to do it with joint, because I remember people talking about it.
I remember I know for sure there's a way to do it in game, for gameplay, but I don't actually know what it is. And,
chat, do any of you know, chat?
Or is it just the story is not voiced, deal with the moment? Actually, wait, well, Trailblazer is voiced.
Yeah, Trailblazer was voiced. I feel like I remember them saying there was a thing that you could go to the characters. Oh, I'll have to go to the character. Wait, well, but what if I don't own the characters? I've been hiding out here for days, and I managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I can't seem to figure out a way to leave. I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is the so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? No, Tosaka, stay cool. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the looks of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. Ah yes, touching the gemstone. The energy in my gem is bottoming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform warp magecraft. Aha! This Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to wish power. If I use wish power inherent to this land to summon a servant, I may be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master providing magical energy, they might be able to materialize on their own. Afterward, whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magic items, I can just ask them for help, right? Let's just do the summoning first. This is gonna be an unvoiced cutscene, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Preparations ready. Wavelength ideal. It's not the best timing, but here goes. I can and I will draw the perfect card. Adventuring?
I think if...
For the elements, silver and iron. For the foundation, stone and the Archduke of Pax. For the ancestor, my great master, Schwinorg. I definitely mispronounced that, and I apologize to any Fate fans in the chat. Wait, should I change the chant here? I hereby swear, I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all the evil in the world. Thou art the strider entwined with the many paths. Oh. Well, there's that cutscene that's not voiced.
Yeah.
That's a necessary shot.
Uh-huh.
Up. Is that a chimera?
Yeah.
Contract forged. Well, I didn't sign anything. Also, I remembered Trailblazer right now. Thank you very much. I had just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Now see what kind of support this person can provide. Elation right now. Are you Elation? Speaking of which class is she? She's holding a baseball bat? Wait, come to think of it, if the summoning ritual is built entirely on wish power, would the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance? Alright, I messed up again, didn't I? Oh boy.
Oh, well,
Don't worry, my magic comes from my hat.
Yeah, it comes from a hat. I feel like RIN, RMC is a pretty, generic support.
Yeah. Ahem, I ask of you, are you my servant? My mind looks like I really drew this short straw. Am I supposed to be a servant? Huh? There's a command spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Rin Tosaka. I'm an ancient traveler searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful energy source. That's why I travel between different world lines. So you want to go to Genshin. Got it. Welcome, welcome in.
For a second, I was thinking like I was thinking magic with mana.
Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. So there's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master,
the Holy Grail, man.
Yeah, a little bit. Therefore, as your master, I formally request of you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days. What? No.
What?
Fine. Really? What, you were expecting me to say no? Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine? How did this happen? Sometime later. I see. Past eons, the Astral Express, Sweet Dreams, and the Holy Grail. The name of that previous event. I understand it all. Furthermore, you're actually the protagonist of this universe. That's quite reassuring. I apologize, protagonist.
We just casually know that.
Yeah. I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. I'll let it slide. Huh? Wait, I sense bloodlust. Mighty?
Gilgamesh?
Did you hear that too? I did hear it. Scott?
I thought he died.
But he was known for barking like a dog.
He was. Look at that.
The ghost of Scott's past. Who's barking? Oh. Oh, wait, while we're here. Information, voice, use original license voice. Back, Gilgamesh, voice, use original license voice. So I guess they're going to talk in Japanese and everybody else is going to be, oh, faction, another world. How did I not realize that? I did not realize that was a faction. Hello.
It really is the supplicant.
It is?
Doesn't she own the Holy Grail? Woof. Is this right? Woof.
I'm the victim, just take her. You have to defeat her servant first.
Whatever. Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Woof.
Pearl or Kachiba? Which one are we going with?
I'm gonna lean on Kachiba. Oh, she's just standing there.
Is that how you use a command spell?
Okay. Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Making smart use of various conceptual mystic codes in combat is the key to victory. Look here. These are the conceptual mystic code cards we can use right now. Okay. Aha! Smash! I was not expecting combat change. That's some impressive damage as expected of the protagonist of this universe. All 40 of it I did. Or sorry, 20 of it. Some cards don't require, designated target. Just drag upwards and the conceptual mystical code will take effect. Did you notice that? This marker indicates the enemy's next action. The enemy is about to launch a counter. The estimated damage dealt by enemy attacks will be displayed here. Now it's foolproof. On a roll, let's keep it up.
Okay.
Oh, I probably should have read these. Oh, there we go. Darn it, I barely got any magical energy left within me. Using a conceptual mystic code consumes a corresponding amount of magical energy. With a little bit of rest, magical energy will fully recover in the next turn. Okay. Ow. I guess just hit him with the 50% blast damage and save this for... That's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. I don't know. I was not expecting them to change the entire combat system.
Yeah. Oh, I remember hearing. Although I didn't watch the live stream, I remember hearing something about like people being like, "Oh my god, it's the latest fire."
And we have purple lightsabers. Yay. Trailblazer gains growth value when using an attack. When growth value reaches 5 out of 20, the Trailblazer will gain growth. After growing, the Trailblazer's attack capabilities will be greatly enhanced. Oh, end turn. Oh, so she's talking now?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm so confused. Because I know you were supposed to be able to do this, that they changed it.
Or is it just combat that thing applies for?
Well, I heard people talking about it. They said it was weird, but it was...
Okay.
Yes, the sheriff, will have to handle it personally. Woof.
That's the wolf. Okay, sure.
I guess. Okay. Drop the moon on him.
Your moment to shine.
Oh, lovely. It just did it to myself.
You can
Yay.
you can ult yourself on
Apparently.
DMC. I did not know that. Okay.
Wait, there's a strange fluctuation of Magecraft. Oh. Archer? Oh, Lancer! It's
Hi
the
there.
NPC that did get a playable character last time. All right, K9 brothers
And
and
did
sisters.
not this time either.
Not this time either. Ever heard of heard of Holy Grail Stay Night Were the Stars? Wait, they're aware that they're TV show characters? We meet again, my
Or
man.
we're in the TV show.
Long time no see, sis. You're really that Lancer? Kuchu Lane? Is he a servant? I can't sense any magical energy from him either, but why?
Is it
Mr.
because we're in the Star Rail universe, not the Fate universe? Or
Mr.
whatever,
Sokka? Oh, go ahead. You're showing my true name like it's nothing, like servant like master, huh? What's the Hound of Kulan doing here? You know me?
It's the
How?
canine officer of Kulan.
Oh, it's Kuchiba.
Okay.
Oh, did Lancer get paired up with another NPC?
Okay, maybe. Who did you pair with
Security
last?
officer.
Oh no,
Like-
sorry, he got Boot Hill last time. He got Boot Hill last time. Oh wait, that's an NPC.
Lancer's master.
Hi, Kuchiba.
Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft.
Also, I don't know if it's just the way the character is portrayed, but she looks like she's deer in headlights every single time she's on. Like you're looking
Okay.
at her.
Come with us.
Uh-oh, an opponent is here. What's going on? Something's off. If Lancer is here, that means... Wait a minute, I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to... When did you two form a contract?
He came with that golden ring.
So did he just fall out of the sky?
What I'm hearing out there.
As I thought. As we can see here we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each having formed a contract. But Holy Grail needs 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? Oh, are you saying a new Holy Grail war has started? Afraid that just last night, when I touched the Holy Grail, I intentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. Then the Holy Grail War selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across all of Planet Arcadia, kicking off a new Holy Grail War. You're not just looking for the thief, you're investigating a series of vicious crimes revolving around the Holy Grail, right? I might see some unexpected familiar faces. We have Lancers here.
We haven't received reports of other crimes. But your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Also, I was surprised, like, Kuchiba, of all people, is here. Compared to all the other people in Planet Arcadia. Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code? Boss lady, admit it, you're thinking the same thing as her. She's not our perp. I mean, she did steal the Holy... Oh, no. Wait, yeah, she stole the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
So yeah, she is the
Considering
perp.
possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
No problem. As the name, sure, why not? Never thought we'd be fighting side by side like this. I look forward to it. I mean, we did last time.
Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka.
Okay.
But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow.
Oh no.
Can't hide stinky tofu is
Oh no. Who did she get?
I
Whose
don't-
phone is that?
I mean, it's
I'm not
it's
sure.
got to be Gilgamesh or Archer, I guess.
Oh, wait, no, she was on the she was the one narrating Rin's Keeping Up with Star Rail, so I don't know what
Ah,
the.
I think it's
That's just
So
mine.
for a second, I thought she got Rin, but I don't know.
Who did you get, Sparksy? Casterus!
Oh my god.
Please help me. Casterus is not enjoying. Is that Sparksy? Is that Casterus?
Say your lines. Say your lines.
Casterus, why are you being?
I can't.
Casterus, you could kill her with a touch. Wait, Lancer?
What?
Just close your eyes and read your lines. If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines.
Or Casterus? How did she get drugged in this?
Spell, okay? Okay.
Or Cass?
Oh no.
Everyone, have you all been working hard today? Have you been eating properly?
Casterus is having such a sad time.
You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that.
What is
Oh my
Sparklet?
gosh.
I'm the new streamer, Sparklet. Today
The streamer reminds me of an old friend.
live stream.
Or Cass.
Uh,
I'm
Can you-
designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle.
Oh no.
You were born to do this.
Or Cass.
Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old
Oh no,
photos
she's turned into a streaming scammer.
right?
oh no.
I just happen to know a secondhand trade-in platform that
Oh
promises
no.
no middleman markup.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Right now.
Yes.
It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you.
Casterus is so uncomfortable.
Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream.
Uh-huh.
The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
I doubt that.
That's enough. Stop.
Yeah.
I feel bad. Yeah, Casterus, no.
Yeah.
Thank you, ad skipping lady. Sparksicle is not to be underestimated.
Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping.
Yeah, which I still don't understand considering Casterus can kill Sparksicle within 2
Well,
seconds.
if it's like she's like an Imaginary or something, maybe that's
true.
not the case.
Imagine Mighty's here and he got Gilgamesh.
That'd be really funny.
Got it. Lock down the news. Keep it strictly under wraps.
Oh look, it's deer headlights again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm heading back right now.
I guess it's just that her eyes are so much bigger than everyone else.
Number of reports,
Yeah, maybe.
all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later.
Okay.
When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. How about you? Leave it to us, Miss Kuchiba. Things aren't too bad. Contract or no contract, we're partners in crime now. Rin moves a clever chain of screams, and I walked straight to the guillotine. Sure, why not? I'm sure that's a reference to some fate thing that I don't know about. Quite the smooth
Maybe.
talker, but relax, I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what should I call you, my servant of unknown class? Trailblazer. Oh, you're trying to pass with some nonsensical class? Do you take me for an idiot? No, it's what I do for a
no.
living. It can't be helped. As much as it bugs me, we have to take things one step at a time. I'll let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. Okay, if that's what we're gonna go with, then I guess that's what we're gonna go with. Where are we going? Go meet up with Kuchiba's informant. Where is Kuchiba? Oh, I guess out here? I mean... Oh, look, it's Ryusuke.
This place
About
is
that.
rich with the sweet scent of
Aha.
flowers.
Oh, dear.
Can we stay here for
Oh,
a while
no.
longer?
What? Is the game just crashing?
Yeah, I think chat, can you tell that the game is having some difficulty? Don't worry, to the YouTubers, this will be edited in post.
Yeah.
Did you not tell?
Well, I could tell. I could tell. I saw it and I looked up and I was like, oh.
Hold on, chat. We're fixing the problem. Yeah, I think it... particularly when I noticed that I started lagging, like, the model.
Okay, well, I can't see that one from Discord, but...
Alright, hold on. I'll have the stream back up momentarily, chat. Hold on. What's weird is I don't have anything running in the background, so it literally should be...
I don't know.
Right. Problems are being fixed, chat. Alright. Well, thankfully it came after the dialogue option, so we don't have to go through all that again. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Fix that. Fix that. Alright.
Oh yeah, currency wars should be updated now. Yeah.
Yes, currency war, unfortunately for me. And then we get that linked back up to you. Go.
Yep, okay, we're back up, and seems to be running smoothly.
It does seem to be running smoothly, thank goodness. Also, after checking, I think there is a setting I missed when in dialogue that allows us to do this, but we'll have to be in dialogue for me to change it. So, make sure the TikTok is fine. Cool. There we go. Where am I going? Elfbrook. Oh, okay. Back to where we just... Also, I wonder who... Wait, who would Nihilux have gotten if Nihilux is part of this? Who's Chatty from Amphorius? Do you mean the informant? Oh, right, yes. Do I have the thing that might be preventing it? I don't know if I have.
I don't think you have it downloaded.
Thankfully, this should not.
Yeah.
Listen, it's better than one or both of us having to narrate the entire thing, right? Cool. All right, and now that
voice pack management.
I think it's done now that I did that.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll.
So we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
Yes, I own a newspaper agency. Dang that. I don't. Whatever. So why on earth do you own a newspaper agency?
Wait, if you go to L's log, right?
Yeah, L is log.
So if you try Yeah. Okay. I don't know anymore.
Okay.
This is the whole point of
Wait,
owning a
is this the
agency.
narrator? Is this Ashvale's narrator?
This is. Yes.
Not for the
Oh.
truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
Okay. Oh, where'd this monkey come from?
My narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Hmm? Narrator? What sane person gives their pet a name?
The one inside. He's been waiting.
Does that
for
confirm
you
that he considers himself a
quite
pet?
while.
That he didn't refute that?
This way, please.
It's like I think there's one quest, like hangout quest, like you actually get Paimon to say she's emergency food, and it was pretty funny.
True.
Kind of giving that.
That woman snatched my treasure and brought 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight.
Cypher.
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin
Ow.
tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Ah, here's your robber. And let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me.
Uh-huh.
You there! That lady! Pay the bill for me!
Who, me?
Yeah, that'd be you, Rin.
You stole something else?
I guess.
didn't. It's a misunderstanding. Real culprit is that streamers. Oh, red, black, twin tails with the gray hair. Okay, yeah. Okay. Don't tell me the great
They're
Ashton
gray.
detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel. Wait,
Or
how
is,
do you...
or is
oh,
it Sparksy and Sparkle?
true.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashley Detective.
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
I sent the Furbo.
I mean, he's not the worst person out there.
Now comes the part in the
True.
novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Should you base your accusation on witness accounts alone?
I'm
Exactly.
just saying, the culprit's get up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow.
I mean, that could also just be Sparksy pretending to be her, or Cypher.
But
Or a few
Sparksy
others.
makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nana monkey.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says.
Oh,
with
wait.
a grain
Is this
of
actually
salt.
Sparksy?
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
And the standard for that is, and the bar for that is where? How about?
6 special treasures.
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
I can say for
I
certain
wonder
that
why.
There's nothing special about them as individuals. What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Rain. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so they handed the treasures over to me.
Uh-huh.
Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
That's
Oh,
Amphorian.
that's important.
Help student assignment from Graphia Cat. An ancient artifact? This ancient Mesopotamian cuneiform. Don't tell me the king of heroes Gilgamesh got summoned too. Unfortunately, you guessed right. This is his treasure, the Tablet of Destinies. Oh, hey, Kojiba. By the way, the boss lady I scored the King's Vintage. Not gonna lie, it tasted splendid.
Okay.
So it really is him. Could
So
it be
we're all
that he's...
stealing from Gilgamesh. Yay!
Yay! Could it be that he's the one behind the Golden Rain last night? Heard he can connect to the treasury of Babylonia across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he just have to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's gonna make it rain treasure from the sky, you've got to be that Goldie guy. But we all know he's like, would he let treasures he's so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere? From what I've heard, he actually loses the key to his vault a lot.
Okay.
Just see someone played Robin Hood with him. Unlikely, as much as I hate to admit it, he's a legendary king, an absolute anomaly among servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Finan. Or Cypher. Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristics these two clients of yours have?
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl.
Oh, Silver
The
Wolf and
other
Blade.
an, unkillable, natural-born fighter. You
Okay,
wouldn't know them, would you?
You might actually be right.
Wait, no way. That's what you're thinking. We just made a new discovery. Right, a new Holy Grail War has already begun, and the participants corresponding to those from the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Lancer and RIN give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Holy Grail descent location, Ryodu Temple, Fuyuki City. Combatants, Team Saber, Master Shiro Emiya. So literally just a normal person. Okay. An ordinary high schooler with a straightforward personality, a good-natured guy with a strong sense of justice. A Saber-class servant, a knight who championed the weak and stands against the mighty, earnest and resolute in all things. Team Archer. Wait, Team Archer, Master Rin. Wait, does she have 2 servants? Is she getting greedy? Master Rin Tosaka, one of the... Oh, go ahead.
I think it's like, or I believe Rin or maybe Rin was Archer's Master in the Fate series, but like, I don't know, they're clearly not doing that here, so I don't know.
Master Rin Tosaka, one of the administrators of Fuyuki City and the current head of the Tosaka family. That would be me. Archer-class servant, a servant whose true identity remains a mystery, cool-headed and pragmatic by nature, sports gray hair. Though classified as an archer, he's also an expert in a wide variety of weapons. Team Berserker, Master Ilevisiel von Eisberg, a petite girl with beautiful long silver white hair. Don't let the looks fool you, she's got a surprisingly sharp tongue and a bit of a little devil in her. A Berserker Tass servant, a legendary hero of myth, stands with immense life force and an iron will. He stands as one of the most powerful servants in this Holy Grail War. Team Caster, Soichiro Hazuki, a teacher of few words, who with an air of quiet austerity. A Caster-class servant, she's the wickedly brilliant Grand Witch of Legend, fashioned in both love and hate. She is clad in a purple robe that fans out like a bat's wings. Team Assassin, a swordmaster servant Kojiro Sasaki, a swordmaster assassin class servant. His master is not one of the 7 masters of the Holy Grail War. It can be said that his very existence is a highly anomalous case among the many Holy Grail War rituals. Team Rider, Master Shinji Mato, the eldest son of the Mato family, one of the 3 great mage families across in Fuyuki, has plenty of talent except when it comes to magecraft. Okay. A rider class servant, once worshipped the goddess of myth, now depicted as a monster incapable of making contact with others. Other factions. Team Lancer and Overseer, Master Kirei Kotomin, a member of the clergy with a saintly aura. From his position as an overseer, he should theoretically avoid intervening with the conflict, but 2 servants are present simultaneously, Lancer and Archer. Why are there 2 archers, you ask? Well, that's another story entirely. But if it concerns the oldest king of heroes, the one who holds all the treasure and wisdom in the world, nothing he could do could ever come to pass.
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
Ashvale's talking to you.
Okay.
Because Aha just made it happen.
Okay, that's a great excuse.
Because
Aha's
my own,
fault, everybody.
because my own experiences are woven into this war. Yet you're still wish power. The Holy Grail doesn't turn my memories into reality. Lumine's adventures were also woven in. Also, you're definitely related to my true master from back in the day. She was a true warrior, a comrade you could trust with your back. Might as well mention it too. She got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Yeah, let's not kill Kuchiba. There's one thing that doesn't add up. Lumina and I never got anything. Why? Friendship is the most precious treasure. True, I can vouch for that. I think the Holy Grail itself. Oh, right.
The Holy Grail itself.
I'm starting to get into it too much. Okay. Materializing.
Okay.
So it seems the Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures, converted into magical energy and stored it away. So here in this Arcadia filled with witch power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. It just can't take back the souls of servants anymore. When you fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginative bodies, they should dissipate of their own once the Holy Grail War ends. Just the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist.
Relax, Lancer.
Okay.
I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
Beast being ordered to kill myself. Oh, Beats being ordered to kill myself.
What?
Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants. Of
Okay.
course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
What do we need to do?
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading.
Okay.
Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy.
It's just 4.1 all over again. Deal with Sparksy.
4.0?
4.0, sorry, yeah.
We must nip it in the bud. Do you two have any
Okay.
other questions?
I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations.
I hope you're paying rent for that.
Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible.
Sure thing.
I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
Why are you in charge? Also, why are you here, Nihilux?
I don't know.
Oh. I mean, get over here. Okay. Where should we start? Even though I arrived in a completely strange world by some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of this universe. That's because I'm the protagonist.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
Alright, anyway, now that we've sealed the final contract, the Imagine Holy Grail War has officially begun. We know there will be 7 pairs of masters of servants. As a mastermind behind everything, wait, the instigator anyway, it's up for me and you to control the other master servant pairs and keep things from getting out of hand. But now we have a new and different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we are fighting over treasures. As it turns out, when the ritual started, all the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned into treasures and rained down from the sky.
Okay.
This golden rain caused massive chaos, which led to security offers of Kuchiba and Lancer to us. Thus, the Imaginary Grail War Special Ops team was formed. To resolve the energy shortage for my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all the treasures that have been flooding the streets.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion.
Somehow I doubt that's going to happen. Remember that, of course. Consequently, we got in touch with the informant, Ashvale. He might have seemed a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. Turns out that each participating master-servant pair received a special treasure. I never thought this Holy Grail War felt a bit cobbled together at first, but now we've got ample reason to tear each other down. One silver lining is that an unknown berserker master-servant pair announced their withdrawal and even handed in their Tablet of Destinies. I want to know, oh, Silverwolf was the master and Blade was the servant? I doubt he would have liked that. And Miss Kuchiba and Lancer achieved their King's Vintage.
Blade is like tired dad. He's like, yo, come on.
Silverwolf, I don't want to play this game.
Which king?
Unfortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. And let's not forget Sparksy and her butterfly servant. She's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's the mastermind here, it's got to be her. Anyway, it won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. That's the latest update. Now let me sense the flow of wish power and determine our next target. Converted magical energy, 10%. Draw 2 cards. Let's get rid of...
Do we need 2 heals?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Regenerates 40 energy for all allies' ultimates.
Recommended replacement. Okay, they do that too.
Let's do the 100% blast damage. Okay, am I... So wait, what am I doing? Am I supposed to do anything? Oh, I guess here. Participant profile. It's great for the laugh, sure, but the impact on use is immeasurable. A troll and a goddess from Epic she managed to kidnap from somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Sparksy, the person going around scamming people using my name. It's because of terrible twin tails like you that people get the wrong idea about us. They say the Maskful's abilities are all tied to masks. Wait, isn't she literally a mask? Castris, a gentle and compassionate older sister. If compared to a butterfly or a flower, she's more like the former. She will cry and apologize when slaying every last attacking enemy, not to be underestimated. Anti-life noble phantasm. Bounded field magecraft. Its rule is if one heeds the call and turns back, their soul cannot leave the bounded field. Furthermore, upon declaring the relinquishment of the Death Titan's divine name, the bounded field's rules will immediately take effect unconditionally on the designated target. The caster will merge with the bounded field, with their spirit origins slowly and irreversibly dissipating. So she can still... Also, I love how they gave D&D like lawful balanced, lawful neutral.
Okay.
All right, so that's Cass.
Welcome back alignment chart, I guess. Welcome back.
I guess. A police woman and a police dog. Did we just call Lancer a dog? Friendly reminder, minors are prohibited from consuming alcohol. Master unknown. An unknown nonsense professional beauty. Powerful, though her true strength is well hidden. Swoon. Armed.
Okay.
Can't really tell now, but I bet she has an enhanced form, right? Is that a tease for something? Servant, Kuchulin. Wow, his luck is terrible.
Oof.
Introduction, a wild, free-spirited spearman. Merciless once a fight breaks out, but usually a dependable elder brother figure who takes on good care of others. But noble phantasm, Gaybolg. Isn't there a Fire Emblem character who has a Gaybolg?
Yeah, genealogy. It's like,
Nice.
for a second I was thinking on the like minors can't drink alcohol. I'm like, oh yeah, I still technically can't drink, even though I'm not a minor. Like I still, yeah, USA 21. Drinking age 21 moment.
Anti-personnel noble phantasm. A cursed spear that always pierces the opponent's heart once thrust. Well, that seems like we don't want to be on his bad side. It reverses cause and effect, where the spear becomes thrust, becomes the effect, and piercing the opponent's heart becomes the cause. Okay. Then we have...
Okay.
I'm just curious what the...
That.
But Lumion mentioned that Berserker is supposedly some super hot guy. Wait, what?
Okay.
That's your former co-worker, Lumion? All right.
Well, no,
Class
that's
master.
That's Rin's notes, right? Those Rin's. Or, like,
Yeah, but
that's
apparently
Rin-
we
from
said
Rin.
that Blade is.
Oh, yeah, that's.
All right.
So that means Trailblazer canonically find Blade attractive. Then what the fuck? The heck?
I guess.
The hell?
Introduction: a stone-faced, white-haired little girl could be the Berserker's master. Pretty sure she's a completely normal, well-behaved 5th-grade girl with silver hair, red eyes, 2 maids at home, and a very aristocratic-sounding name. If she's really like Berserker's master, saying any more would be a massive spoiler. Just check out the original. Blade, a natural-born battle maniac who refuses to die. Probably a Berserker. Likely a hulking guy, just like the one I know, with a body like a boulder and a brain like a boiling kettle. But noble phantasm. If he's anything like that Berserker, that sword he wields must be a temple pillar. Really dodged a bullet by not running into him.
Oh yeah, all of his swords.
Yeah. What do you got for Asheville? This detective guy seems kind of chaotic. Seems kind of unreliable. Anti-personnel weapon, a sword cane with a wolf's head carved into the handle. It can pierce an object's shadow and deal damage to the target itself. Okay. And then Archer, we don't know who he's with. When was he into cute animals? Participant information, hailing from another world, he claims to be humanity's oldest king of heroes. For some reason, he's accompanied by an adorable little green beast this time. Servant Gilgamesh. A harsh, ruthless, and supremely arrogant, godly tyrant. His strength truly backs up that ego, though I don't really want to admit it. Equipped Noble Phantasm, Enuma Aish. Anti-world Noble Phantasm, a sword crowned with the name of a god in Mesopotamian mythology. An artifact that saw the planet in its former state before the splitting of heaven and earth. Of course, this event can also reproduce this event. Didn't we just have to go through splitting all of Planar Kidian too? Do we have to do that again? Also, I like how harsh, ruthless, supremely arrogant, chaotic good. I don't think those are supposed to go together. And then
I
the
thought
protect.
the good evil scale was like more of like intention of what you wants to do. So maybe he's not like terrorizing other people. He's just like, I do whatever
True.
the hell I want. I do whatever.
Now that's what you call a powerhouse ace duo. The protagonist named Rin Tosaka and the protagonist of this cosmos. Rin Tosaka, 6 Tosaka family head, currently traveling between dimensions and the planes in search of mana. A beautiful girl, a beautiful girl, a beautiful girl. Important info must be emphasized thrice.
Okay.
Armed, protection of Venus, anti-personnel weapon. Offer a gemstone containing 10 years worth of magical energy as tribute to the goddess of Venus residing within the earrings. And you can power up Mana, the boat of heaven, to blast Venus out. Pew pew. Or so they say. It still all depends on the goddess's mood. Servant. My servant, class unknown, the self-proclaimed protagonist of this cosmos. Super awesome. Their animal motif seems to be a raccoon. Why though? But no phantasm. Still don't know what it is yet. So mysterious. Alright.
Okay.
Also, I can't help but notice that Pom Pom and Sparksy are up here, and we know Sparky's involved. So I'm really hoping Pom Pom's not about to turn into a giant mech and try to kill us.
Or, I don't know.
Maybe it could help us. I don't know. Reaching out, I realize.
Then let's head out.
Let's do it. Might be a lot to untangle with a solid plan. There's always more solutions than problems. If you want to fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting treasures. Imagine a Holy Grail War Special Task
Is this just
Force.
like a big event? Okay.
It is an event. Aha Sword, the anti-magecraft dagger.
Wait, so the light
spark.
stick is a sword? So the light stick.
Yeah, and Avalon. Oh, so maybe that means Sparkle's also in this? Track the source of loving magical energy. All right. So who do we think Sparkle's going to get paired up with if it is Sparkle?
Ooh, I don't know.
If we're going off of Amphorius.
I
Uh-oh.
feel like I saw something somewhere that Finon is in this, but I don't remember.
Barksy's dog.
Like, they're like a... Oh god.
Also, isn't this
Wait, it's the Penacony enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it's the Soul Glide.
Girl, I'm so done for. Wait, why can't you talk? Oh, never mind. I've been really played by this streamer. I'm so head over heels that I completely lost my rhythm. A failure as a parent and a failure as a child.
Oh,
who cares? I'm a dog. Nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Look at her. Isn't she just the cutest? Alright. Smash the spark with all the pieces and shatter its illusions. Is this going to be using the new combat system, I assume? Yup.
Yeah.
Okay. I like how they didn't even want to try to code in an auto battle for this, understandably.
Oh.
Dab on the haters.
Together, we're gonna wreck them.
No. That's some random pain. Okay, I don't finish that.
Okay. I mean, I have one action left, but I don't need the healing, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it goes to the discard pile if you don't use it. But, I mean, again, we were full health, so it didn't do anything.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
Get him! Oh, we're out. It's so weird that they went with a... This is a really weird new combat system.
Unleash the Aki-Billy form.
Not the Akivili form. I draw 2 cards from my deck. Uh, 200% shield. And, yeah.
Cheap trick. Time to unleash the Aki-Billy form. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Aha, smash!
Okay. Oh.
Aha, sweep!
Oop.
Aha, smash! Bryn, Fire!
Okay. Oop.
Alright, any more waves?
Oop.
No. Thank you very much, Sophie. Made the avatar myself. All that for 4% magical energy. Mark a target after attacking the target 3 times or defeating it deals 150% blast damage. Do we? I guess it's probably better than this.
Then which one?
Than the water thing. Each time the target is hit with a single attack, it takes an extra 40%.
I guess. Yeah, that's they're kind of like both marking things, right?
Yeah, because if you attack something 3 times with this, it's 150. If you do it here, it's 120.
Yeah.
Are you freed, doggo? I'm sorry, I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasured Sparks Infirmer of mine. Sparksy, oh my Sparksy. Sorry, I caught myself thinking about Sparksy again, but I can't help but wonder, without Sparksy, what will become of Planar Cadia's future? Alright, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again. Sparksy. Sparksy, what did you do to that poor dog? Hello, Marriott. Welcome in. Going well, going well. Taking part in the Holy Grail War. Alright. A resentful magical energy. This is gonna be somebody who's not. This is one of my employees who's not happy. Oh.
Maybe.
Hi. Aggressive reading material. Nihilux! Nihilux, what did you do? What did you do from Nihilux? Chasing the manuscript. In life, I was Nihilux's greatest nemesis, her editor. Nihilux, what happened to your editor that she's dead? And yet, even on the day I died,
question.
I never managed to get the manuscript for the latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. Anyway, how on earth is she still alive?
Or did she die in the Phantasm? Like the...
No, the way it makes it sound is that she's been around a while.
Oh.
How on earth is she still alive after all this time? Point is, this lingering regret of mine has been warped by wish power into a vengeful wraith, and I'm here to take back everything I lost. Question, are you our president? No. Hey, you just wavered, didn't you? I saw those options. Wait, those options? Can everybody break the fourth wall now?
Welcome to Aha Land, I guess.
That is not what that person looked like. Vengeful spirit who died with regrets over Fluffy Across the Blue.
Look, we can't give unique combat medals to everybody, okay?
Yeah. A vengeful spirit who died with regrets over Fluffy Across the Blue, carrying the same fan light stick as the Trailblazer. Honestly, that tracks. That tracks. Yes, we do have, we did pull for RIN. I guess... Alright.
Okay.
Sweep. Get the light sticks.
I'll fight dead.
Aha, smash. Aha. Wait, does that say 500 HP?
Yes, it does.
Alright. RIN!
Time to unleash the Aki Billy form.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, time to hit him with all the smash. Aha, smashes. Infinite smashes. Okay. Ow. RIN. Hit him with the giant arrow. Yuji, welcome in. How you doing today?
How's the little guy still alive?
Not anymore. Haha, smash.
Okay.
Blast damage. There we go. Alright, you have been freed from your vengeful spirit. That didn't even get us 4%. Or no, I guess it did give us 4%. Aha, sword. Deals 75% damage to all enemies. During this turn,
Nunchucks.
during each time an ally attacks, the Trailblazer gains 1 growth tally. It costs 1. It's probably better than Aha has arrived, right?
Rob. Maybe, probably. Or is it better? Or do we just take it over to straight damage?
Miss Nihilux, I'll definitely be back. Nihilux, you owe me for this. I mean, you're not going to, but whatever. The
broke.
Let's do the anti-Magecraft dagger. Track down the source of resolute magical energy. If we were gonna have a ghost of someone, why couldn't it be Scott? Also, is that an Amphorius?
Yeah.
Here is father. Esteemed deliverer, I have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but I'm sorry. I must use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend, Yason. Yason. He's been bewitched by the Dromases. He was supposed to be a great hero, not some Dromos keeper who nags Heracles all day long. This is a betrayal. There's no room for me in his eyes anymore. Why not ask the Chrysosers for help? Ooh, there's even a romance subplot. What? Even the Deliverer is speaking up for that man? In that case, don't blame me for breaking my vows. Is he talking about Anaxa? A guy obsessed with Dromoses? A magician who has suffered betrayal. He's not someone you want to mess with. Mind the sudden burst. La la la, not listening. Alright.
All martial arts are my command. Hilarious. Together, we're gonna wreck them.
Okay.
Alright.
You're good.
Ow. Mark a target. Alright. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, that ain't good.
Your moment to shine.
Get him!
All eyes are on you.
I think this is, yep, for every 2 I get 1. Gotta go. Bye. 24%. 100% damage, and each time the target is hit within a single turn, it takes an additional 50%. That synergizes well with that one that we just got rid of.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and this is just a strict upgrade over this, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yason, my Yason, thank you, esteemed deliverer, for restoring my sanity. Before we part, allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted.
Okay.
Got it. So does that mean...
So in this game where like a bunch of where like all the characters are designed to just like look good, nobody can be trusted. Lovely.
No. So what we're understanding now is from previous context that in Trailblazer's eyes, if we follow this advice, Blade can't be trusted.
Okay.
All right, track the source of the frantic magical energy. Also, this one gives 110 stellar jades.
Oh.
Okay, this has got to be Svarog.
I thought this was the Amphorius crossover, not the Yellow Bog one. No, not complaining.
I have no idea what this says. This revered Intellitron Godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Intellitrons can distinguish and feel pain. You notice something lodged in a hidden spot on the Godfather's back. Roughly where a human's invertebral disc would be. I am the bone of my sword. Let me give you hands from Mr. Svarog. He pulled a peculiar treasure, uncannily reminiscent of a sword sheath from within Svarog. My apologies, Lumine. Analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Logic.
Okay.
That sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me, fused with my core systems, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive circuits. Does that mean I don't have to fight you?
Berserker state, like the, you know, in like Simulate Universe when you've like
Yeah.
been on the fight too.
Error. Term berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I will continue searching this area for Clara and Hook to prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. Error. Term
they
Holy
doing
Grail
here?
War not found in database. The treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated. Oh, cool. I didn't have to fight. I was about to say, Frog seems like it would take a while for with this combat system. Heals 250% and heals 10% each time a card is played. I guess that's
Just
better.
get rid of the heal one. Yeah, I guess.
It does cost more is the only thing. Alright, who are we fighting? That looks like the Antimatter Destruction League people. Like the face does. Track down the source of the powerful magical energy. Alright. What's going on here? I'm even more confused.
Okay.
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission?
Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit.
That was not the voices I was expecting.
What the heck?
I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
I think you're getting carried away.
Madam Castor didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her.
Troy, who? Is this the massive amount of wish power you're talking about? This is the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures.
Master? It's Master!
Wait, what?
What?
Sparksicle?
Oh, because she kept going around as Sparksicle.
I can't tell. I really can't tell.
Calm down. Tell us what happened here, okay?
We're the first pair of familiars created by Castor. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master.
That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for
Okay.
Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere.
This is mind control, but why not make them hand over the treasures to Sparksy herself? And Castor, who's this master of yours? Where is she?
Master? Madam Castor, of course.
Think again.
Right. Okay.
Who is our master?
Madam Castor! Madam Castor is Sparksicle? So I've been a Sparks head all along?
No.
Oh, what a revelation.
Sparksy, dangnabbit. Castor's familiars to finally recover the memories of their true origins, except they've got it all wrong and it's time to knock some sense into them. Yep. This is just Sparksicon all over again.
Yippee.
Mama Sparksy, I am finally born!
Oh, you...
Happy birthday!
What?
What?
Aha, smash.
Cheat trick.
Ow. Where'd he come from?
There is such a thing as too many fans. Trampling, yeah! All martial arts are my command.
I like how we had to turn Trailblazer into a DPS for this. Like, this is not a DPS version of this unit.
Zoning mistake.
Hit him again.
Shine.
All eyes are on you.
On you! Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk. Alright.
You're good.
Okay. Get him. Down goes one. Ow. There we go. Alright. RIN ultimate time. Aha, smash. Okay. Hopefully that frees you and we know who your actual master was. 29%. Resonating with the strange witch power and twined around mysterious familiars, a certain someone's trail has been detected.
Okay.
Ooh. That was a tough fight. This Sparksy is not to be underestimated. It's only natural to fall for... No. Did you find any useful clues? But it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. I hope your sacrifice won't be in vain. Now lead us to the true culprit. No good. I can sense that Castor and the rest of the treasures are somewhere in Seafeld City, but there's no trace of Sparksy. On the bright side, this proves that what we just said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping the treasures for herself. Which is really weird. Why? Spread more chaos?
Yeah, that's the most Sparksy answer.
So she could take advantage of it? Yeah, that's possible. She'd be the type of person to get them all for a big giveaway because it'd give her a bunch of followers. Regardless, we should keep collecting the rest of the treasures. A fight with her is inevitable, so we can't let her get the upper hand. 100% is going to be her boss form. End this day with RIN.
You exhausted all sources.
Where are you?
A decent amount of treasures and treated
It's a great question.
to a hearty meal at a
Are you just following
renowned
us?
eatery.
I
In the meal, you
guess he is
swapped
the
all
narrator.
sorts of travel stories. Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
Jeez. Shouldn't have listened to that detective. Saying stuff like drop my name, you'll get a surprise. So how much of a tab did he rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of time. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem, but I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. Past eons, if I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze upon me? Have you considered the beauty?
Oh my god.
Subtle. Embark on the well, technically, she's Path of Destruction, so we should just answer that. Embark on the Trailblaze. Oh, true, Eridan.
Or her
Oh, right.
Or
Gilgamesh's destruction. You had to pick one crystallization from your past as the most precious one. Neon's blessing that best represents you. Amphorius is... Oh. Okay, curious, what would you pick here? An Eon's blessing that best represents you, which would you choose? The baseball bat you once found on the space station, Belobog's Flaming Lance, the abacus of a lying oath, the hat of the watchmaker, or as I've written? Where would you go?
I don't know, like... I think my personal pick would either be the bat or the watchmaker's hat. I'm not sure. I mean, the bat's kind of like the OG where we started, but like I also did like
at least one of the options isn't the trash can.
Fair enough. I mean, it's like something for each of the regions. So
30 million cycles of memories, heroes who chase the flames. Such epic tales would support the birth of all kinds of noble phantasms. Sounds good. Let's go with this one. I'm a great fit for any class. No way, your class and noble phantasm directly affect our combat strategy, alright? Trying to sense my own abilities.
So our object really is just like the elation light sticks, then lovely.
Narrator, could you bug off?
Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
Hey.
Still no luck, huh? Well, it's not the first time. Plenty of time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest.
Direct, with absolute confidence and trust, the girl
Are they just ignoring him, or?
Intently at you. She isn't lying.
Subtle narrator. In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon.
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling, just like the owner herself.
Oh boy. Not just jewelry, they're divine gifts. The protection of Venus is a blessed gift from Ishtar, the ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty, and the mistress of Venus. Great, so now Argenti has another god to fawn over.
Yeah.
Suits you. Sure, why not? That's not what I wanted to hear. Good. Anyway, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can use the power of Mana, the boat of heaven, and launch Venus out. Literal Venus, mind you, with a pew pew pew. Back then she asked me, thirsting for power, are we? If I could let you experience planetary-level destructive force, I suppose, but in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you? I was like, really? I'll take that.
Okay.
Anime, thank you for the follow. You actually signed that ridiculous contract? Planetary-level destructive force. Wouldn't you want to feel it just once? That's fine. Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into playthings, she wouldn't have the time to play with us. What really stinks is the extra clause. I had to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? What a stingy goddess. Yeah, talk about an exorbitant price. I've never actually used this ultimate move before. I thought you just did before. Shh, I used it without her knowing. Don't let her hear you or I'll face divine punishment. I hate to admit it, she's a lot like me, headstrong and willful. For a benevolent goddess, she sure has a ruthless streak sometimes. According to the tales, Ishtar sent her pet to wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. That's how the two of them became sworn enemies. Ah yes, leaving someone on red. So she runs
red, lovely.
So if she runs into him, a massive battle is bound to break out. Lovely. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, master.
Huh? Alright, but I'm no helpless girl, and I don't plan on slowing you down. Let's face this together with elegance and grace. Although we're favored by our respective gods, we still have to blaze our own paths, don't we? What did you add to that, narrator, at all? Leyline connection C. Rain's connection with Plan Arcadia has by talking to me, Rain's connection with Plan Arcadia has deepened. Lovely. Glad that's how that works.
Everything is going smoothly, my noble king.
Oh no.
My lovely Sparks heads are out
Oh.
in full force. Soon,
That's still
you'll have
there.
all your treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld
Oh.
City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too. We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
Okay.
Patience, Sparksy,
Well.
patience. Once you're back in the Phantasmoon games, you'll show this egomaniac
Surprisingly
who
short,
the
but
real
not
boss
bad for a
is.
clown.
Oh, back in the games. Or is it like some hiatus in the games or something? Oh, maybe. I think maybe.
Majesty deigned to
Wait, you already
answer
have your mask
question,
back though.
so as to enlighten this
So it's
humble
not before
servant
we
of
get-
yours.
Oh wait, so Sparkle. Wait, so Sparkle Casters is not a pair, or is it? Or she just?
You'll get it yourself. I guess not. The only reason I have shown you Mercy is because I still have you still have your uses. Mongrel? Wow, I didn't mean Sparky doesn't deserve that.
And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing
Probably.
I'm a good person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
Rude people, nothing but squawking is better off slides to open. Wow! Gilgamesh.
I just wanted to know. What's the deal with the culprit who ransacked
Barksy, run.
twin-tailed outworlder in red? Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief.
You think?
My guess is you two have history, right?
Oh wait, shit. Didn't Rin just say like Venus and Gilgamesh are like enemies or something?
Yeah. What a thoroughly unpleasant question. You wish for my answer? At the very least, you'll have to rip out your tongue and serve as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation. What the heck?
Okay.
People said Mighty was inspired by this person. Mighty is much nicer than this guy.
I think that maybe that inspiration extended to visuals only.
Do you still do slavery where you come from?
That's
I guess he
a
does do
question.
slavery.
Oh no.
Whatever. I'll let it slide.
I mean, you are effectively that, Sparksy, so yeah, unfortunately. She is the entity I have loathed most since time immemorial. If it weren't for her, I never would have embarked on my journey to the underworld, or ended up stranded in this sickly world. She stole my most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
A short-sighted fool can't possibly think she could discuss such matters of prestige with her king.
Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out. Keep it for yourself. Main course this time has to be that shameless woman. I can't tell if he's kidding or if he actually would eat her.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
Well, I guess he's a bit of an alien.
I guess. Wait, did I see something about swimsuit on the left?
Oh, I was not looking at the screen at that moment.
Asheville! Good news, after Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. Oh, wait, what? That feels like there's a big amount of information missing there. The caster duo is in Seafeld City right now. Kuchiba told me came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Mr. Sokka already headed out. Should we see you at the station? Asheville started sharing location. Conversation over. Do not tell me we're glitching out again.
Oh.
What in the world is causing
I
it?
don't know. Is it trying to load too many things at once in plain Arcadia?
I mean... Yeah, because I'm trying to see if I... Like, there's nothing... Oh, and that fixed it. For a second, anyway.
What did you do?
I literally just tabbed out to see if there was anything... If there was any other thing going on. Oh, I probably should teleport. Oh, wait. Never mind. I figured I'd have to teleport to Seafeld City, but I guess not. Hi, Ren. See something interesting in there? You've arrived at the station, Ren. Where's the station? The bicycle station? Oh, a bicycle station.
Yeah, okay.
Huh? Looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafeld City. You might as well accept your fate. Okay.
What? How? What are the distances here? Like,
Day
okay.
2, early morning.
Sunshine. The ocean. Oh, joy. Doing it again, isn't it? The beach! Ren, you've clearly never been to the beach before. Seafeld City, here we come. Saying the last time here, Fulwish tried to kill me. This is hopefully going to be better. We're here to fight a war, Master. I know that. Just trying to make the best of a bad situation. But you have to deal with Castor now. I'm already dreading this. Thanks to your recon from yesterday, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. The enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat, along with his witch servant. The enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand... Well, the professor makes me think Anaxa, but he's not skilled in hand-to-hand.
Bro, and Anaxa is like calls himself a frail scholar for a reason, but no, like.
So who would be a
what?
professor skilled in hand-to-hand? I said their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. By the way, how come it's just you,
I think
Lancer?
Ryusuke pulls up, that's just gonna be annoying.
The boss lady is busy chasing out the leads right now. It's for our detective, bro. He said, our personas overlap. As the saying goes, there can only be one top dog. What a lame excuse.
No worries. You've got the agency's legal representative right here.
You're the legal rep?
Say the word if you need anything.
Oh. I was about to say, what was that? It's the train. I don't trust those guys. Oh. I finally found you, Ishtar.
Okay.
This way, they haven't budget. Alright. To the caster master servant duo. And do. I can't help but notice this is where Evanesia's thing was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I told you, it exponentially increases motor neuron recruitment.
What?
Well, I would not say he's an expert at throwing hands.
Oh wait, he was the only one that showed up on Keeping Up with Star Rail, so I guess like I was like, that's a weird pick. That's a weird answer. But hey, I guess
Goodness, what is this lag? I'm trying to see if there's literally anything else that is. Yeah, literally, there should not. Like when I tab out, it fixes it temporarily at best. Okay. Oh, it's not an access ratio.
there I was like,
Wait, Herda?
and Puppet Herda.
Thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
Feynman?
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure.
I wouldn't call Ratio known for throwing hands either, though.
Commands, observing,
He does
obtaining
throw
data,
chalk.
verifying and
True.
correcting actions.
But those aren't hands.
Extremely
Those are
rational.
not hands.
Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom.
So who's the master and who's the servant? What are we thinking?
Special.
I'm thinking Herda's the master.
That
That would be the funnier of the two options.
Guess. I mean, she is the member of the Geniuses. She is the Genius Society member among the two of them.
Yeah. And also, he hates the Genius. He's not a fan of the Genius Society, so it'd be funny if he had to be taking orders from one.
I thought he tried to get in at some point. He also does work with Skrullum. He does also work with Skrullum, so like I don't think he like hates them outright.
Yeah, well, that answers the question. I guess Ratio is the master.
Okay. Why are you so obsessed?
It's more like cognitive training.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab. all
Also,
day
we
will
couldn't get
only
actual
be-
Ratio. We had to get Plasterhead Ratio. No, you.
Thank you.
Oh god. God, that took me back. That took me back a bit. Like how?
And these two are.
Master Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. A great witch who possesses extraordinary powers.
Well, that's where the witch part came from, I guess.
Legendary Great Witch is a little girl?
Unless she considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh.
Oh yeah,
Look,
I
but
remember
he's
that one.
absolutely terrible at it.
Or Herda. Wait, well, technically only the Herda is bad at cooking. Is Peppa Herda bad at cooking too?
The Genius Society
Yeah,
number
okay.
83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim.
Got him. Thank you, Ratio. I've been waiting to do that. I've been wanting to do that since he started talking.
Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points.
That's just that's just his skill line.
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge.
Ready?
Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
Saga, duck. Oh, jeez, they're throwing hands. Huh,
Oh,
been a
they
while
actually are
since
throwing it.
I've seen a boxing technique this hard to track with the naked eye. One you can only count on instinct.
Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather
Aventurine mentioned.
experienced
Yeah.
in this matter.
Incredible.
What's the matter?
Because he did show up and
Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur.
Is he calling himself an amateur? Don't be
maybe,
ridiculous.
Probably.
It's a shame that easy clear is off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree. So allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy the culmination of my years of research. Freeform Tosaka style, cutting 7 colors.
What was that? Did the head get? Is the blaster head shift or whatever the heck?
Oh no, I think it's blown off, judging by the shrapnel here.
Okay, or like, I haven't. Okay, like not like completely blown up, but like broken in multiple pieces.
Oh yeah.
This is the perfect unity of body and mind.
I will forever be sad that they didn't get the master-servant pairing to be an accent ratio, because that interaction is something I've been waiting for. Yeah, I finally got to use that move. Could have killed someone, you know?
Huh.
Oh.
Blaster head saved my life.
It was rail ratio. I've kind of... There you go. Also, he looks dumbfounded.
A physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy.
Last time we saw you, Ratio, you were in a bathtub. Oh, never mind, that was an accent.
In a split second.
Oh no, that
was Ratio. Like, when was an axe ever in a bathtub? Like, I don't think we've seen that. Like,
I thought during the school event, Naxa was there, but no, it was Ratio.
Wait, maybe.
Or was it? No,
No, wait, no, it wasn't Naxa. Naxa was in the there's some Imaginate event. It's like recent.
Yeah, so I think it must have. But yeah, I remember he was in a bathtub, which was weird.
Okay. Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes 0 sense. I love it! I admit it.
It makes 0 sense. I love it.
Because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar. But on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king.
What in the world is it?
Is Bullworker.
Trial of utter simplicity.
I'm not done talking.
Get him.
Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
It's a foundational element of the Prismari school, I believe. You had to pick the most
Saban as a whole.
Yeah, true. You had to pick the most profound question of all. Root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from Paz, both of the practice and recreation of certain concepts. To put it in the terms of your worldview, it's equivalent to the starting point of all the paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
So you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
A genius indeed. Many mages understood this too, yet they still chose to pursue the idea like fools, night after day, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. And unfortunately, I am one of those fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So, why not just give up?
Perhaps learning itself is joyful enough. Great minds think alike. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are misers born to chase pleasure. If there's such a fun thing out there that you know about, yet deliberately chose not to do, aren't you just changing yourself? Up. For a mere handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark.
That's good.
The king of heroes, Gilgamesh! And this is where we swap over to our Gilgamesh outfit.
Okay.
Nice.
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
If anything, she doesn't... Oh, whatever. Can we just beat up Sparksy again? So insolent, you rustic rabbit head. I do not grant you permission to speak. My goodness gracious, Sparksy. Why are you even working with this person?
Great question.
He's realistically horrible to you. And I think I was nicer to you, and I bashed you on the head with a baseball bat a few times.
That's probably true.
Rat head, where? And who's... You know what? For once, I am going to do it. And who's this half-naked dude?
Yeah!
Also, the fact that we didn't compare him to Mighty is sad.
I mean, who here would get the... Actually, I heard him get the reference. I was like, who here would get that reference?
The protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you and the greedy rats who've drowned in rancid, stale wheat, No living creature would dare emit such a pathetic stench of poverty. What the heck? Oh my word. Maybe I should have taken E1 Archer.
Oh, huh.
And you have the audacity to let my royal treasury fall to pieces. Who, me? Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of you sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs, begging for mercy.
Okay, this guy is...
And this is why I wish that it was English dub. Wait, what? Am I fighting him?
Yeah,
How should I humiliate you? I'm gonna make you hold a slate reading sticky-figured third-rate goddess and go stand in timeout on the wicking... What in the world?
What?
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is this the... Yes, alright, cool. Alright.
Okay.
Are you not? Wait, what? What the heck is Pom Pom doing
sure,
here?
You know what? Something of his vault, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, there's no real point to this, but whatever.
Hey, you can't do that. Gotta pay royalty.
Exactly! Licensing fee. Oh. Wait, it's the royalty! Let's regenerate our ultimate. And then... grab that. Now we hit him with this. Sure. Alright. Phase 2.
Your moment to shine.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Boom.
Alright. Keep on whacking.
Whack.
Alright. Goodbye. Revere me in death. 1 second. You're not Ishtar. Told you to look again. I am Rin Tosaka, the master of the archer from back in the day. You don't remember me? Truth is, I actually have seen you and that red figure a few times in my prophetic dreams. Girl who wields the 5 great elements, accepting the blessing of that destructive goddess. Do you have any idea what kind of havoc those earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You better unfriend her. What? Unfriend her? What is this? A TikTok account or something?
I mean, streamers do exist in this universe, so...
Thank you! Unfriend her! What is this, middle school? Fanatic of the goddess, do not forget your place. Oh, looks like you've got something pretty extraordinary there. What? My belt?
What? Now you've got your eyes on this
Oh.
wrong brat?
Hey! Who once offered me to stay and work with you? She's my servant now. I advise you not to get any funny ideas. Indeed, Xiao. Yes, he is. My current model is based off of Gilgamesh. Stellaron, huh? It'll be mine sooner or later. Consider on loan for now. No.
Oh, dang.
My treasure.
Yeah,
that shall be your. I'm sorry. What? My treasure. That shall be your name from now on? My goodness, this guy is arrogant.
Yeah. Can we get this guy like a Sauron from like anywhere else? Yeah.
Hey, you two are the smartest people in this universe, right? Explain, what is this stuff? An Axa comes up behind and is very sad.
This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
Agreed.
Agreed. But as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be.
Why do you look afraid, Ratio?
If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cocky.
Get him.
Okay, so it's the who's the biggest jerk of everybody contest. Lovely.
Hey, want to see the treasure trove of a genius?
If you were indeed a genius, I suppose it might warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you. This is just a collection from one of several museums under my name.
Oh my goodness. All right. Herda asset
boy.
damage evaluation list. Number 3471, reject silence. Asset category curio collection. Item description. A tiny orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music when the ambient noise is at 0 decibels. If the surrounding is louder than 0 decibels, the set will remain silent. Level of damage, 80%. Damage details functions the exact opposite way as it claims to be. The noisier the surroundings, the louder it becomes. Estimated IPC settlement, 118,000 credits. Number 3472, Dark Matches, Curio Collection. There's nothing special about these matches, designed to be used in dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may even find them pitiable. When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted floating near their heads, which are safe to be touched by hand. Igniting the matches will drive away light and usher in darkness. Level of damage, 100%. Damage details. Unexpectedly, monsters from the Legion found them particularly interesting and stole them all. Estimated IPC settlement, 32,000 credits. Number 3473, Interdimensional Bed, Immovables. Situated in the Herda Department of Implement Arts, this bed lies in the middle of scented lime green vines. These sleeping in the fragrance will in their dreams cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. Level of damage, 10%. Damage details, a number of vines were burned down. Please replace them by collecting new ones and deliver through international shipment. Why are all of them damaged?
That's a great question.
Settlement, 97,000 credits. I'm going to get to that in a second. Number 3474, Railway Platform, Immovable. Platform used to host guests of the space station and park spacecrafts. Level damage, 50%. Truss damage, truss structure deformation, need concrete. Estimated IPC settlement, 5.7 million credits. Number 3475, Astral Express. Asset category, spacecraft. Item description. Spacecraft parked at the space station platform. Should the craft be damaged, Herda Space Station bears minimum liability. Level of damage, 20%. Damage dealt, multiple scratches on coaches, damaged paintwork, high energy cost against mileage, odor from monsters, delayed schedule, opportunity cost, extraordinary wear and tear, psychological damage. Estimated IPC settlement, 909. This is worth less than the railway platform? Man, the Astral Express.
Damage on the Astral Express,
I could probably buy 5 Astral Expresses then, just with the credits that I have. Number 3476, Shiki Megascope, asset category, researcher personal belongings. Megascope used to observe the Aquila constellation. Aquila? As in that Aquila? Level of damage, 70%. Damage details, with the piece broken, you'll have to make do with the naked eye. Estimated IPC settlement, 48,000 credits.
Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance. We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
Except me, I'm very smart. You know what? Yeah. For example, I'm a part of the Great Madame Herda's collection. Technically, the Stellaron is. Oh.
Kinda, yeah.
I take back my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans are of little worth, their creations hold value. It seems the conclusion remains unchanged no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I accept your tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Yeah.
Like how he just said, he was like, this guy can back up those claims. You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Yeah.
Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag, until we're both satisfied.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
Throwing hands?
Yeah.
To dare snap back at me, you insolent mongrel. Need I remind you that this king could unleash divine armaments at any second to permanently silence that repulsive mouth of yours. Still, it is rare to see such foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this, had I manifested as a caster, I'd be wielding magecraft from the age of gods, utterly beyond the comprehension of all humanity. I could easily do so even now, but my treasures have yet to be fully reclaimed. If it is the secrets of magecraft you desire, go consult this criminal prodigy. I told you, I'm not a thief. But I was saying the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Conveniently, I've already compiled a volume on the root and the origin, considering a meeting gift for you both. Root and origin. Oh, it's a fairly short book. Like a book. Also, it's part 2. Just want to point that out. Where's part 1? No idea. What is a root? Like a book, it records the causes, processes, and ends of the infinite things of the universe. An empty cosmos, and magecraft included, owes its existence to this item, hence the name root. It's not hard to see that it is both infinite knowledge and the start of an empty cosmos, a walking contradiction, and so-called root is really just a concept humans invented to wrap their heads around the idea of infinity. After all, if infinity is going to mean anything, you need a boundary to define it, otherwise the very distinction between finite and infinite loses all meaning. What is origin? If root is the primordial cause of the cosmos itself, then origin is the individual cause behind every single thing that exists within the cosmos. It's like an arrow, fixing the direction of development the moment something comes into being. No living being can defy this directionality. As the saying goes, you reap what you sow. Yet living beings are rarely aware of where their origin lies. Once awakened, one's consciousness becomes dominated by the origin until it becomes the origin itself.
Ah, a perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms.
Lexi, thank you for the sub.
She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
That's rare praise from him.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Let's talk about the real culprit. Gilgamesh, where's the girl who brought you here? The little rustic one. Probably went live streaming. Oh, hey, Lancer. Bad news, everyone. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. And I lost her. Sorry. She's got an invisibility cloak that blocks both optical and magical detection. When she slipped into the city, there was no way to track her. That cloak's gotta be her treasure. She played us for fools. Oh, don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. I severely doubt your plan is brilliant. Sometime later.
Later.
So your solution is... Also, why is the Chimera still here? Set up some bizarre Uruk cultural heritage. What?
Huh?
Used. What happened? I get it. Roxy's planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other, so she can hog all the treasures for herself. So if we can recover the king's treasures first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But we're going to get the treasures back anyway. Why must we engage in role-playing acts with you? Is that the extent of your comprehension? I suppose it makes sense. Wielding the 5 elements is merely a talent that has nothing to do with intellect. This guy's infuriating as ever. Don't you see?
Okay.
Though that rustic specialty deserves to be sewn to shreds, to exert my full strength for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjected me to humiliation, mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourself and serve this king, I might deign to grant you a title or two, a righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. That's exactly why I'm establishing a foundation, to give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. The two of us are already pretty legit. Fools, forget about recovering the treasures. Thieves like you would have your hands chopped off in Uruk. Alright, I can't even argue with that.
Yay.
Speaking of which, what is this? It was the very first being I laid eyes upon my awakening. Now did I fear I would have remained in eternal slumber within the sea of spider lilies. Therefore, I have allowed it to trail behind me and serve me.
Sea of spider lilies.
The smell of dirt and grass. Deeply connected to the earth. Probably an imagining too. What did it say? I don't know. I don't speak Chimera. Looks like this little beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense. After all, this entire land now belongs to me. Absolutely not. What even is he bragging about? For the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally. My treasury is overflowing with noble phantasms that would turn any location into a disaster zone the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's go. Well, Miss Kuchipa aside, I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel, I got plenty. Consider a reward next time. Speak up sooner.
Okay.
My goodness, this guy's arrogance. We'll be totally fine on our own, right? Yes, absolutely. Let's not talk to him again.
Yeah, right.
Bye. Oh, wait, I have to perceive the king's power. Why? Oh, yep, he's not here. Also, again, why are you here, Nihilux?
Maybe it's the default spot or something. I don't know.
guess. What is it, my treasure? No, I am not being called my treasure. Go away. Are you thinking of ditching that lass and pledging fealty to your new master? Keep saying things like that and I'll punch you. And so will I. Good to know. Aren't you curious how she managed to pry open the vault? Fool, my gaze spans the past and future. Such detail would not have escaped me.
Right.
This one seems interested to know, and I see no reason to refuse. Are you really the type to succumb to cuteness? Enough chit-chat. Let's go before I change my mind. Gilgamesh joins the battle! What is this, Smash
Okay.
Ultimate?
Apparently.
View the case board. Come on through. Let's review today's events. We successfully recovered Bullworker from the caster duo. It is a fitness flex bar. We also successfully subdued the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. After clearing up that misunderstanding, he and the Emerald Chimera by his side joined forces with us. I think you would have this king deign to take on the field personally. What a shameless boast. I shall grant you these clues for now, but unless it's a matter of life and death, this king will not be exerting his full strength. So also that points out, so who's his master? Because they put him in the servant slot.
I don't know.
Which as of right now means that every single Fate character is a servant except for Rin. So I wonder if Saber will also be a servant.
Oh. Are Saber and Archer even showing up in this?
They haven't shown up yet, no. And there's only one pair left, so maybe they're both there. Or maybe Archer and Saber, or maybe Archer or Saber is the master for him. Anyway, to wrap up this Holy Grail War as quickly as possible and resume my otherworldly journey, let's remain elegant and give it our all. Wait, did we just throw the Chimera in the cup? Do we care about magical energy?
I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't tell me what this does. I guess it costs 0, so we'll get rid of the blast damage. Summon a Chimera that grants rewards at the start of each turn. Use 10 cards to level up the reward up to 3. Why are you here? Exactly my point.
That's a great question. Why are you here?
Do we swap out the shield? It's recommending we do that, so I guess so.
Yeah.
Also, let's see here. A harsh, ruthless, and supremely arrogant... Oh, wait, we already knew this one. We did add... Oh, yeah, you too. That's who we're looking for. Master, Veritas Ratio. Neutral good. A strict teacher with an expression as solemn as plaster. I wonder who'd win in a fight between him and Mr. Kazuki. Armed. Instant of 7 lives. Truth pursues strike. Any personnel weapon. An assassination martial art capable of tracing a special trajectory to belabor the enemy. Enhanced by caster's magecraft, you can even take on a servant and end the imaginary Holy Grail War with a single punch. Disclaimer, I made all of that up, but it's seriously powerful. Servant, Herta. Oh. Really? I would have thought she had better stats than this. Introduction. A sweet, adorable puppet girl who looks just like a doll, but is incredibly sharp-tongued the moment she speaks. Truly a great witch, my idol. Equip Noble Phantasm, Herta Space Station.
The stats would have been higher if it was the Herta. Let's just
yeah.
The stats.
Equip Noble Phantasm, Herta Space Station. Anti-Fortress Noble Phantasm, Caster's Domain, boasts a horde commensurate with the Gate of Babylon. Each piece is peerless for its kind, though it cannot be fired off like machine gun rounds. That said, if they rain down from the sky, a coastal metropolis would easily be wiped out. Oh, absolutely. And I think that's everybody we had from this. Alright. Gable, perfect projector. Oh no. Open up. Track down the source of magical energy seemingly belonging to the King of Heroes.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
So...
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Hero and King and Gilga. Gilga? Huh.
Hey.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Still no good. How exactly can we get the King's essence? At this rate, the Honorable King's gonna tear us to pieces. What should we do? What are you guys doing here? Oh, it isn't the great hero of Planet Arcadia, our savior! Please, you have to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King and his stream moderate to be a stream Wait, what?
What?
Provide background music for his broadcast, and no matter how we try, we can't recreate this king's magnificent laughter. Please stay and give us your input on the show. Ah, yes. Please give us your input on the show. Oh, we got rid of... Like, we're gone. We're not in this anymore.
Okay.
Okay. How's it going, Raven? I had no idea what that did, but okay. I don't think we care about that. I mean, healing does nothing for us. Oh. Oh, that seemed pretty good. Gilgamesh draws 4 cards.
What?
What? It feels like there's a translation error here, but I can't tell. For every 1 extra card Gilgamesh draws during the turn, he gains 1 Gate of Babylon. Multiple copies of Gate of Babylon will stack together. So you want to draw a bunch of cards. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
It looks like you keep Gate of Babylon. Come here, Chimera. Okay. Ow. I guess we'll see if we can get rid of the rest of them. That should do it. Bye. Oop. New generate 1 Gate of Babylon and randomly generate 1 prototype card that consumes 0 magical energy. Well, it seems like he cares about drawing cards, so I feel like getting rid of the things that draw cards seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Do we not? Maybe we don't take anything out?
We not?
Well, I guess this is the equivalent of if you draw an extra card, you generate a Gate of Babylon. So I guess this is effectively the same as drawing a card. And you get a prototype card. All right, fine. Because you say to do it, I'll do it. The king acknowledges it. The king permits it. The king shoulders the entire world. Must you keep using Gilgamesh? Got it, chat. So this is the true king's essence.
Hey.
Okay. Let's go perfect projector. Break down the source of magical energy, seemingly belonging to an... Oh, please don't tell me we're gonna have to deal with the propagation.
Well...
Oh. Literally an insect.
Okay.
Hey there, buddy. Are you trying to look for Arataki Ito for the next one of those random competitions? Splat.
Okay.
Oh no, judging by that sound, it's the worst case scenario. You might have... I'm nowhere near that bug. It's really the case I suggest you give it or whatever form of life form it may be a proper apology.
Take a look at the bottom of the first. Around the Emporius map.
Alright. You lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that just made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Even though it's hard for it to speak, it still decided to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you as a peace offering. Treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. So did we kill the bug?
That's a great question. I don't know.
We have committed a murder. Copy the effect of the last card played. I feel like this didn't do anything.
What didn't?
Bulwarker? I feel like it didn't do anything when we played it. How's it going, Cheese? Alright, do we want to end on the wanted poster?
Sure.
Alright, Gabolg. Track down a source of magical energy seemingly belonging to a guard. What guard? Hello, Kailani, welcome in. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so do we think this is the named one?
Oh.
What's his name?
I'm in the name.
The one with Mr. Ball?
Oh, shoot. Is it done?
Done? Is this done? Done?
Yeah.
It's done!
What is done?
Well, people, you're the Ninth Challenger? Didn't see that coming. You want one too? Want one what? This death metal style micro... Oh my goodness. Sir Fall's actually going to love it. That's obviously a weapon, right? Don't underestimate my crafting skills. Turning this thing to an instrument, piece of cake. Just take my word for it as enough. Handing this over without something in return. Do you mind? I'm dialoguing. That's not how Silverman guards operate. It's been a while. Let's see how much your strength has grown since we last met. Okay. They say Lancers always have been cursed with E-rank luck. Maybe you won't even need to leave the finger. Okay. Alright, we got 5 Gates of Babylon stacked up. Oh, they actually gave him a custom weapon.
Okay.
Also, ow!
I'm running Currency Wars in the background, and that Gabolg weapon is also in Currency Wars, so I don't know how custom of an asset that is.
Can I draw any more cards before I do this? That costs 2. Oh, are we just gonna get him here? Oh, sorry, Don. I didn't realize you. I thought you'd take a little bit more to kill. Deal 300% damage, and at the end of the turn, reduces the required magical energy by 1. Now that seems good. What do we think? What do we get rid of? Honestly, I don't think Past the Spark's been doing a ton.
Okay.
All right. I mean, you've gotten strong. I would imagine so. Have you heard of my exploits? You should return to that owner. As for Serval's gift, I'll figure something else out. Maybe I'll just go discuss it with the leader. The leader? What leader? All right. Oh, is Japard here? Is that why it's the wanted poster?
Oh.
Oh, track down the source of magical energy, seemingly belonging to someone familiar. It is. Japard! Yep.
Okay.
Hi, Jeppy. Been a while. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into you, Lamine. It has been a long time. Ever since Bellbug stepped into the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silverman Guard's Department of Operation Defense Exchange Conference that was supposed to be held on a schedule has also been canceled. It's severely understaffed lately, so we've been taking some over their duties. I suppose it counts as part of our field inspection. Thanks for all your hard work. Speaking of which, we're currently tracking down the mastermind behind the Imaginate Holy Grail lore. We've already obtained information on a suspect from the public. Have you seen this person in Plain Arcadia recently?
Okay.
Oh, it's just me. This is why it's the poster. Isn't this me? So that's how it is. Your hands are tied when you're on the Trailblaze, just like when we first met. You're once again embarked on the path of crime. No, I'm not.
Ay.
Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Japard! Seems this land has made Japard's artwork even more lethal to the soul. Oh, poor Japard. %150% shield. I maxed out my defense. Nice. Alright. I'm assuming we want to keep all the Gates of Babylon until we can stack enough of them.
Okay.
On my command.
Damage taken increased by 50% while held, destroyed after playing this card, or defeating an enemy. Well, defeating an enemy gets rid of it, so...
Okay.
Turn another Gate of Babylon.
This ends here.
Draw a card. Get 4 more. Draw a card. Draw 2 cards. Alright, well, we're gonna have a bunch of Gates of Babylon on our next turn.
Take courage. Stay focused.
Not again. Come on. Alright. We got 12 copies. That's probably enough. What in the world was that achievement? Just ha 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 ha. Alright. Oh, guess I'll do this. Kelkori, welcome in. Yeah, it's a new combat system, Kelkori. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Oh, and I have 1 left.
Like about the specific combat system, or just like not the default? Or not
About
the
this particular combat
armor.
system.
Okay.
On my command.
Yeah, he's at 120 health, surely. Yeah, let's just do that. Bonk. For a minute, I thought that Silvermane Guard was gonna stick around.
Yeah.
Increase the target's vulnerability by 40%, draws 1 card. Yeah, I think at this point we don't need the blast damage.
Probably not.
I see, so you were misunderstood by the people. Yeah, that tends to happen a lot, didn't you know?
Comes with the job, I guess.
My apologies, Lumine. In that moment, a sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. Duty calls, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. When you return to Bellbog, I insist you pay a visit to Quipoth Fort. Alright, who are we going to be dealing with here? Track down the source of magical energy. Oh, no.
That thing.
Hi. This wouldn't happen to be what you meant by... legendary shrieking monster with a ferocious face, the bite of a tiger, and stretchy tentacles, would it? It's the Avengers! No, it's not Spark. My goodness gracious. This is the collab quest, Kelgory. They literally just put squadron between Avengers and Assemble.
Okay.
Rumored monster is merely a circus act composed of a mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger. Oh, utterly disappointing. The character design of one of these guys doesn't add up. is even going on right now? Why is the Tiger Warrior a snake? I disagree with this logic chain. What ceremony? Wait, I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about?
Still playing dumb?
No, you are. Who's your master? Oh no. The Avenger of Voltron. Rumor has it the Avenger Squadron has 108 more members waiting in the wings. The Nimble Leopard, the Cunning Fox, the Loyal Watchdog, the Self-Sabotaging Horse, the Conspicuous Bird, and so on. They just couldn't all fit with that many of them. Okay.
Right. Okay.
I can't take any of them down with that. Okay. Think we're good. Ow. Okay. Sure. I assume we just want to stack as many gates of Babylon as possible. Healing. There we go. Alright. Next turn we should be able to do a pretty big Babylon turn. Unless we die. Which I don't think we're gonna die. Never mind. Well, that didn't work out.
Hey.
Fun fact. These are usually the enemies I lose to.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I can't. Oh, I guess I can play this. Okay. Get rid of you.
Sure. What's that noise? I think it's the only other event they've done like an alternate combat system for Ethereum Wars.
I think so, yeah.
Back in 1.4. God,
Something like that.
ago.
That was a long time ago. Heal. Alright. Now we have future healing. Heal. Draw 2. Generate 4. Draw 1. And now with 13 stacks, surely. Well, 2 of them down. Ultimates. Get 'em! Mitchell. Nice. And set up for the next one. And I'm gonna assume... Yep. Bye.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, who is your master? Resonating with the strange witch power has been twined around the Avenger Squadron, and a certain someone's trail has been detected. Who? Ryder? Dude, you're not Steve. You're not Captain America. Yeah, we told you that.
Yeah.
I would have totally missed it if it weren't for you. We finally have a normal conversation. I'm telling you I'm not. Come on, time to explain this ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Sparksy up to? Oh, Castorus. No, wait. Yeah, Castorus.
Oh, casters. Yep, casters.
Why Ryder? I feel like one of those wasn't necessary. Thanks, but you guys seem totally out of breath. Maybe cut to the chase? Kailani, thank you for the gift. Model swap to Archer. Oh, sorry, Kailani. Which one did you want to send? Which one is it? Aquila? What happened to you? That's what you look like?
What?
What?
One of these things was not like the other two.
One of these things was, in fact, not like the other two. Alright. And it was obviously the fact that we know exactly what Aquila looks like, and it was clearly not. That was clearly not. Right. Just a bunch of weird nonsense. Not a single useful thing. At least we know Sparksy is setting up a ceremony. Those Mongols weren't pure imaginae. Their true nature seems to be a strand of remembrance. How do you know what that is? Remembrance? Then maybe we can uncover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past. Anything? Can't even say what I saw out loud. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Let's go, Lemingel. Let's go do something more useful.
Sneaking little pets had to cover backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar?
What? Huh?
My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
Sparksy, what are you doing? Ah, it's that woman. Quick, catch her.
Mad? Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
What? Gotta wait, darn it. That's weird. Why is she so intrigued? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Sparksy.
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul.
Narrator, you didn't learn from the last time you got concussed that you really shouldn't be doing this?
Work finally.
No, no, no.
Suggest returning to Seaford City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Yeah, feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Sorry, Lumen, I'll take the last fortune slip. Let's just say I'm drawing it for both of us, okay? Let's see, what does the future hold for us? A bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious nonsense. Looks like, on the bright side, we've hit rock bottom, the only way's up. Look, the slip says three key figures hold the strings to our fate. One has already appeared, likely Goldie. As for the other two allies, they'll make their entrance when the time is right. Oh, Archer and Saber.
Okay.
Ooh. Now that's something to look forward to. I wonder who they'll be. I wonder. I'm betting on Aha and Akavilli.
Oh, God.
Maybe people closely tied to you. Me? Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story? You're so serious all of a sudden. It'd be pretty unfair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. Although my past isn't nearly as grand as yours, explaining it properly is still going to take a while. Ready for this? This happened many years ago. I was looking at my father, and in my memory he never once told a joke, but there he was stroking my head. Though instead of stroking, it would be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. After all, that was the first time he'd ever patted me. If I had known that would be the last time I saw him, I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. Practiced them in secret over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. Family gems, the management of the basement, seeing him hand everything over without reservation, even as a kid I could tell. My father was never coming back. Ah yes, the old tragic backstory. He was a participant in the Fourth Holy Grail War, despite having no natural talent. Even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he resolutely stepped onto that path. And that will, with conviction, to blaze a trail for his own life, is the most precious legacy he left to the Tosaka family. Just a shame that my sister and I had let him down from the moment we were born. Our talent dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish and the honor of the Tosaka name, my ideals too, I still wanted to become a mage worthy of the title Genius, so that's why everybody claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. And so I watched him walk toward the end meant for a mage. At the time I didn't realize the final destination of the person I love would be my own starting point. I inherited everything he left behind. At his funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of a church priest. Even now, I still think he's a total fraud of a saint, but I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been much harder. He fulfilled his duties as a guardian faithfully. He taught me how to protect myself, even though selling off family assets made life stressful. He at least ensured that I never went hungry, and that was enough. Living as the honor student everyone admired while defending the secrets of magecraft, unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone normal. May sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. Still, I'd sometimes wonder what life would be like if I never stepped onto this path. If I was lost in those thoughts during that final dusk after the war, when the phone rang. My time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. Man, I think your phone is ringing? What an awkward time for that. Draw one extra card in the first turn. Well, that seems good for Gilgamesh. Answer the phone.
Is this the Trailblazer?
Nope.
Is Tosaka with you right now?
Nope. Is Miss Kuchiba looking for me? No, I'm alone right now. Something's up about this.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp. There's a traitor among us.
Among Us?
Oh.
Da-da-da-da. Wait, Sunday?
So, the
Wait, in that
Miracle of
outfit.
Harmony is known as anti-spiritual
That's his old outfit, right?
magecraft over there.
Is it? Can't tell from the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, because it's like his
Yeah,
new
it
outfit's
is.
like
The
his
difference
new
is
outfit's like
greater than that
half
between
blue.
Fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze melodia of that
Sunday?
was for
You're not
someone
going to
like
turn
that.
into the Grand Septimus, are you?
Suit you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
Oh, it's Juan Week. It's his opposite from the Fugue and Sunday thing, where he went around with pretending to be someone else.
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Debatable.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well? I don't
Oh,
see any
Asriel's a
connection
servant.
between you
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters: surviving to the end.
two. Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, RIN Tosaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough.
What are you doing about that trap, Asriel?
By that, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like.
Oh, so 1 week is his... Wow, poor Asheville, he got demoted to 1 week servant.
Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait.
They really were just like, you know what? We want to pull this. We really want to bring Sunday into this, but actually, let's bring old. Oh yeah, let's use the old model and say his name is 1 Week.
1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail War.
Okay. Day 3. It's completely normal for the werewolf and werewolf to be an actual wolf. What? Trailblazer, why are we speaking nonsense? Imagine a Holy Grail War Day 3 early hours.
Ashvale
I mean,
betrayed
true.
us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
No wonder he knows too much about Magecraft for a novice. He's always making excuses to disappear, and even got sent the narrator to spy on us. Never knew he'll sense any trace of servant in him. Logically speaking, the Archer class should know tricks like presence concealment. Perhaps it's not Magecraft? Yes, it's the... Oh.
It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat.
I wouldn't have needed your permission anyway. Can I skip this? Why would Asheville betray us?
Once he's in the interrogation room.
That's certainly Miss Kuchiba's style. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face together with poise and elegance. Let's go. Shame we can't go together. Good luck. I believe you. I feel like Art Lancer has had. Oh goodness, Asheville, what did you do? Oh, never mind. It's 1 week. Uh-oh. This does not feel like a sweet dream at all. It's the scent of death.
Please, look back for me.
Castorus? Don't look back. That's Castorus. It's looking back the rule of this bounded field. In essence, a bounded field imposes rules advantages to the caster within a specific area. We'll figure out the rules out. We can minimize its effects. This bounded field echoes the calls that seem to interfere with mental stability. If we obey the voice and turn around, the consequences will likely be disastrous. Which also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, this bounded field will fall apart on its own. All right, get wax. Okay. Come on, let me cast a BGM switching spell. What do you want to listen to? Epic.
You can do that? Wait, what?
All right, let's overwhelm the enemy with our sheer presence.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Castorus, oh Castorus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help. What should I do?
So question, do we turn the camera around just to see what would happen?
I'm tempted to see. I mean, kind of see.
Well, nothing happened.
Okay.
Okay, well. Are you gonna... Oh, wait, I was gonna say... Oh. Well, we've entered the Netherrealm. Sea of Flowers. This is the music you went with for this? This? Okay. This is a materialization of the caster's inner landscape, a reality marble?
There's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right?
Asheville actually being a detective?
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with
not sure, Alone. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh.
The wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective.
Oh, for crying out loud, Sparksy.
Is going
Do you have to two-time everything?
I'll be the heroine of the new world.
I can see her entire inner monologue. She's completely oblivious. A fool in every sense of the word. But, no matter, she's merely bait. So she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time.
Is he also talking out loud?
Probably.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. Why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
You're an NPC,
Oh my
Wanweek.
God.
Yes. Nobody move. Your shady deal ends here.
You've finally fallen into our trap.
Okay.
Master, we've been set
I
up.
look so confused. Oh. That's on me. Forgot to warn you all before setting you up. Come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
How can you backstab someone who you never were allied with?
And watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat.
Uh-huh.
The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy. All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death.
Actually, our deaths would be pretty quick if it's Casterus. Casterus!
Oh.
Huh? Poor Casterus.
Sparklet, the audience is watching.
Poor Sparkle, or poor Casterus.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers. This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha!
She's so not into this.
Yeah, she's not.
She's like, please. I'm dying here.
Your stream has already been taken down by the mods.
Got him.
The Phantasm Moon games are on, so this Holy Grail War must conclude in secrecy.
Casterus, blink if you've been kidnapped. Strider, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please do, as Lumine says.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh wait.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it's gonna turn into Pollux. Never mind.
Why isn't it the complete form?
Underleveled. Sorry.
Underleveled, sorry. Okay, that was pretty good about the blinking, though. Underleveled casters, I just noticed the name.
Oh my god.
The battle is so intense. How could I rob my sparks heads of this kind of fun?
But the stream's been cut.
They can always catch a ball.
Oh, right.
No, Casterus, no!
Weakness. Quick, destroy it.
I'm trying!
Oh, the final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have you handing out intel to the hero now, can we?
Got it.
Let's get our ultimates.
Is she trying to be a
Casterus,
chimera?
I think so, yeah. Feel so bad for Casterus. RIN, do something. Well, in theory, Man, that doesn't do enough? Well, we're healthy again.
Someone has been holding back this entire time. By the command spell, I order you. Unleash your noble phantasm at 200%.
Please don't.
I'm sorry, but I can feel the power surging through me.
Don't worry, we got it. Ah, one more. Don't worry, Castorus, we'll get you out of this. Did it say hit me on the little? I think it said hit me on the when it. Oh, it does. Just hit me.
Okay.
All right. Well, you asked me to hit you, so. Sorry, Castorus. We're working on it. Archer!
Hey. Oh, whoa.
Oh. We killed her. Oh, wait.
Sparkle?
Rin, why are you... Wait, what?
Sparkle? Is that thing?
Mr. One, run.
You've got to be kidding. Our screen time is over?
Yep. Archer, deal with that detective and the counterfeit saint. As you wish. As for that false believer, strip her bare and confiscate her garments as... Wait, what?
Does Gilgamesh also have shape-shifting abilities? What? I'm confused. What?
There's two goddesses?
Apparently. So you are the Archer duo corresponding to that Holy Grail war? Have you just figured it out? I started off using the Rabbit Girl as bait to seize all the treasures and eliminate a few masters along the way. Who'd have thought she'd reel in such a large catch? Who are you? You look like me. And why is Archer on your side? You've forgotten your gifts so quickly. Wait, is this Ishtar?
Oh.
A fragment of divine consciousness has been dwelling within that earring all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. Myth is the oldest form of fiction. Gods endure forever in myths and always respond to wishes. How fitting for this land rooted in imagination. Paths, eons, this world is overflowing with treasures even I'd never seen. Elation and beauty especially suit me well.
Okay.
What the goddess wants, the goddess gets. Although this world lacks magical energy, I can maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power. So how is there anybody in this world that's actually worshipping you, then, if you require faith? An incredibly devout believer made an unexpected appearance. Gamesh? That irritating name, no matter. He will soon learn to please, serve, and worship me with all his heart. There's no way it's Sparksy. Oh, Rin. I think I'd end in a world where absolutely no connection to magecraft. Absurd development is practically mocking me. I'm so-called flawless countermeasure, fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft. Correct, it was you, driven into a corner. Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imaginary named Rin Tosaka appeared in Plan Arcadia. A cold and perfect dark witch, an aloof and untouchable beauty akin to a goddess. Could there be a more fitting vessel for me to possess? What is it you want? Here to answer your wish. Within 7 days, I shall make Rin Tosaka a being that stands above all others, starting with becoming a deity and ruling over Plan Arcadia. She's not into that at all. It's a pity. I haven't quite decided whether to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called the Tosaka.
Okay.
Being a god is some work, huh? Hold on. So, the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier, it wasn't Goldie, it was you. Too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread all across Plan Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. And over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce. No.
Nah.
Gastrus?
I will not allow such a thing to happen.
Give her a high five.
I am the Hand of Shadow, Castrus, the demigod of death. Please turn back.
Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Trying to see what the power scaling difference is between...
Oh, yeah.
This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around a magecraft battle. Truce, or a fight to the bitter end, your choice. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. Okay. Did we freak cast Gilgamesh? Impressive, Miss Tosaka. You actually made a goddess back down with sheer... I think technically casters did that. I surprised myself.
Yep.
In any case, let's take stock of the situation. First, the detective deduced that the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. That's why he feigned betrayal, to try and win Sparksy over. Second, in order to win the war for herself, Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess, and thus agreed to meet with him.
Okay.
Third, each harboring their own motives, the two decided to work together, using their meeting as a trap to lure the goddess out. Too bad both of those idiots mistook me for the goddess. Never thought there could be another me in the world, although, to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
I'm surprised Archer didn't catch you.
Advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Here, the elixir of youth. Please take it and forgive me. This elixir is
that
the
just
deal, but I have a feeling using it
Sure.
to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
This guy's already pretty old in general,
Yeah.
right?
Surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. Oh, go ahead.
Like he was around before Blade with Mars struck, right? Which is
Yeah. Also, how am I just now realizing that he wears a watch?
Huh.
He's surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation.
Mr. One, anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors, so I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out.
Not having any of that.
He won't get the chance now. You're welcome. Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
It's too late for that realization. My rituals already spread across planet Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. So she wants the Holy Grail. The shameless goddess kept bragging about how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing just like me. But she's a goddess nonetheless. Even if she hasn't recovered her full strength, that might be at a disadvantage when outnumbered. Taking out a mere servant would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in that Holy Grail of yours. Holy Grail is no longer a wish-granting chalice, so what does she want with it? It's possible that, like you, what she wants wasn't the Grail itself, but the magical energy inside. I mean, she wants to break free from the constraints of wish power and forge a true divine body for herself. Hi, Kachiba.
Challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest before the 7th day. Otherwise, she'll start the ritual and take the Holy Grail herself.
Alright, time to go get her. This is not my first time slaying a god. At this point, we have no choice but to face her head on. She can't be worse than Nikador. We had to go back in time to kill him. Alright, Rin, what do you got? Never thought I'd get dragged into the eye of the storm like this with Archer on the opposing side. All the people to end up in this kind of drama, fate has a twisted sense of irony. Considering you two dress alike, I assume there's a past there. As his master, you should have plenty of experience with this. Not the same, more precisely, there's a fundamental difference. Bystanders always see things more clearly than those involved, but only someone who has personally experienced both sides can understand the true complex issues at play. We'll face this with you. Thank you. Everyone, pull yourselves together. I don't need to pull myself together. I'm fine. We're going to be very busy from here on out. I swear on the honor of the Tosaka family, I will do everything I can to bring this event to a satisfactory end. I will defeat her, both the goddess and this perfect version of myself. That's the Tosaka I know. My head feels much clearer. I can feel my connection to this land growing stronger. As I am now, perhaps I can turn the memories of the past into the strength to move forward. Again, what happened to Casterus? Hey, Archer. Archer?
Okay.
Impressive. You've captured that overworked to death face of his perfectly. I think that's a compliment. It would be a waste not to turn every bit of confusion and regret from the journey into a stepping stone for the future, wouldn't it? Archer joins the battle. Okay.
Okay.
View the case board. What have we updated? It's major developments. We need to get our thoughts in order. First of all, the most jaw-dropping revelation is that Lumina and I were actually unlucky saps who were excluded from the Holy Grail War right at the start. And the true Archer Master turned out to be another me possessed by a goddess. After a whole lot of chaos, we recovered Sparxie's false attendant writings. This also means she is a master. Oh, she's not Caster's true master. We have the detective to thank for all this. Turns out he was also one of the servants, the counterpart to the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. Knowing that guy was also excluded makes me feel better. Now that we've taken down the accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit, the goddess Ishtar. Okay. Gains 125% shield. I don't think we need that. Gain 1 extra turn after the turn ends. Costs 4, though. I feel like you're effectively paying 4 for an extra turn that you're just not going to beat. So 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, we're extra. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 unknown. So there's 1 other unknown after this. So
I'm assuming that's where Saber jumps in. Who's Cassius Disaster? I don't know.
Do we miss anything here? Oh yeah, there's probably information now on 1 week. A suspicious saint who's clearly two-faced brings back bad memories. You don't say. He ran off before we could interact much, so his abilities remain a mystery. I imagine it's similar to the miracles used by the Holy Church. Chaotic balanced? You're calling him chaotic neutral? Okay.
Okay.
I think I disagree with that. All right.
Well, it's
Archer
not Sunday, so.
Yeah. RIN, the Red Devil of Venus. How dare you run around causing trouble wearing my face? I'm gonna have to set you straight. Armed, Angal Taki Galse. A noble phantasm born from the legend of Ishtar, utterly pulverizing a sacred mountain, feared even by the king of the gods, simply because she was displeased with it. Truly the Red Devil of Venus. Servant Emiya.
Awful good.
Oh. Yeah, neutral balanced. A somewhat familiar-looking nameless servant, the goddess's accomplice. Probably an excellent cook.
Okay.
But noble phantasm. Unlimited blade works. Able to transmute reality into a mental landscape, instantly replicating any weapon possessing the concept of a sword the caster has ever seen, then fired and detonated as explosives, called Broken Phantasm, a truly terrific tactic. Alright.
Terrifying tactic. Is there anything new on the Casterus and never mind.
I can go back and look.
I mean, okay. It's like, is there anything new on the cast or something? Oh, I'm realizing this is gonna go for I'm realizing there's like 4 or 5 more days of this, technically, like in-game days.
A scammer using my name to pull their little con, so you're Shinji Mato's counterpart. Well, that explains everything. Any personal mystic code, a document that transfers authority to another master. Requires 1 command spell to create. And then Casterus, looks like that's the same. So her noble phantasm is now an A++.
Okay.
I would imagine so, considering it can, one-hit KO people.
Yeah.
Alright. Where's the thing? Where's the... You're telling me to click on that, but then it's not doing anything. Not what I meant to click. Oh, I probably have to do the grail.
Yeah.
There we go. Nice. 3D magical energy.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Where am I going? Oh.
Can we stay here for...
I didn't hire you. That's an invasion of privacy. Master, this treasure is all shiny and gold. If we auction it off on the black market, we'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. By then, I'll buy out the whole newspaper, make both presidents and all Furbos work for me, and become a Furbo of Furbos who's never have to lift a paw of Fur... When did you get here? Furbolitzer? Furbolitzer who? I don't know them at all. It's all or nothing. We gotta strike first. Why are you doing this? I pay you well. Now it's come to this. It's time to find a way to make corrupt master thief Furbolitzer mend his ways.
Okay.
And
Archer.
Archer, yeah. Master thief. Oh, well. Good job.
Yay.
Hit me once and said, actually, this is a terrible idea. I'm never dreaming again. Yeah, get out of here. I'm docking you a week's pay for that. Track down the source of defiant magical energy. Numby?
No, I think that's...
No.
I think Numby has specifically some purple.
Finally, the
normal
time for
color.
revenge has come. I'm just curious what happened. Is she going to walk through, or is it going to be a collision, or... Oh. Sad.
Okay.
Tell me, why is it always the trotter that gets hurt in the stories? Dear heavens, the pig is talking. Discipline Arcadia. Does conforming to the genre really matter that much? This time, I refuse to accept the destiny of the wild trotters. I will defy it. I mean, I could introduce you to someone who likes trotters. Ah, yes, that's very descriptive. So descriptive. When playing a card, Archer can generate an identical traced card. Where trace cards Archer can trace per turn is limited. Currently, Archer can still trigger another 2 tracings. Use your conceptual mystic codes in the right order to key to victory. After Archer uses any conceptual mystic code, he generates a trace. Archer can trace up to 2 per turn. Okay. I can't help but notice that we're not doing any damage.
Well, it's the preservation trotter.
Oh, true. Slowly but surely, making our way through. I mean, honestly, do we care if it escapes? I'm gonna assume it's a loss condition if it does.
Fair.
Oh, I still have to take care of all of you. Archer. Nope. Archer. There we go.
The bone of my soul. Stay with my
I still find it hilarious that this is in English.
I unlimited. Blade works.
Bye. Boot. Did that say bootleg unlimited blade works?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Rin. Rin.
Okay. Lovely.
All right. 250% shield. I think the healing is better than the shield. Though I do think that one's not been particularly good. No. Don't replace. No, not again. There we go. Mom, Dad, I still couldn't overcome the fate of a trotter. Well, now I just feel bad. Mind's Eye, the true, righteous magical energy. Where in the world am I? There we go. Why are you here? I am the I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my blood and glass is my heart. I have crossed 1,000 battlefields, unknown to loss, known to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice anyway? Justice means making sure people's sacrifices aren't in vain. No, it's only the name that's easy to understand. The so-called champion of justice is just a pipe dream for those who can't adapt to human society. If there were no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for a champion of justice. But if villains do exist, that's only because there are those who lament that the world doesn't bend to their will, pathetically beckoning for a champion of justice to save them. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is another name for human weakness. Trailblazer, wish I'd never become a hero. Alright. I guess. Now that I made it this far, it might be worth asking yourself, what kind of adult do you want to be? Okay. Camera. Right. Get him again. And some healing. Fire.
I am unlimited.
Blade works. That'll do. You got a book called The Hobbit? I've heard it's an okay book show. All right. Oh, mortals who would bind... Okay. I do wish you could just click the card. Oh, I guess you can double click the card. Well, that makes things easier. Kind of. Bye. Alright. Trigger the effect of 2 trace cards in the deck. Sure. Just let me drown, holding on to my ideals. I like how that robot never faced me the entire time. Oh, that's Funhouse Mirror. Wait, am I not, like, right next to this? It's the Power Rain... Wait, that's not... Oh, for a minute I thought that was, I saw the white pants and thought it was the white Power Ranger. Cersei?
Oh.
Wait, what? Isn't that Cersei? Telling me Mechatron's only date other Mechatrons, it clearly prefers Light Paws. This transformation potion is completely useless. Nobody's ever gonna love me. I'm gonna turn you, know every couple into Planet Arcadia into Mechatrons.
It's not the same like Cersei's as the Reason Titan, so...
Yeah, I'm getting more vibe of the Odyssey Cersei, if anything. Even individual or inorganic lives have emotions that ebb and flow like the tide, channel her wrath toward the foe. Okay. Alright. I mean, it literally doesn't matter, but hey. Alright. Akibana, welcome in. Wah. Okay. One down. Ran. I get the lore reason for it, but it's kind of funny they haven't shown the actual pair of effects of the people that these guys actually go with. Which was kind of the whole point of the like specialty things they had going for them.
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks. The essential archer experience.
Uh-huh. Spamming skill.
Spamming skill? I feel like I almost would have preferred normal combat.
Probably. Because I guess if you just want to get to the story, you can then auto, like, normal combat. But...
Well, Caroline, thank you for the likes on live. There we go. That one took like it felt like it took a minute. I mean, we're 86% of the way through it, so all non-elite enemies targets transform and attack each other on their next turn. My one thing about that is it feels like this would be something that's going to be a trap card, because now there's not going to be a bunch of non-elite enemies. But
oh.
Maybe. At this rate, won't I become a god tier loser? See you later, Alone. Don't let me fade away. I will never allow future generations to remember me like this. Makes you feeling better. I don't think anybody knew you were here, realistically, so... Yeah. Track down the Red Knight. Argenti?
Well, you called it.
Oh! Argenti, hi. Pardon me one moment. Alright, anyway. Here, they haven't gone far.
Oh, maiden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long.
Because the last several times Argenti's been in, they had the voiceover issues where he hasn't talked for some reason. It's so weird hearing him talk now.
Though only 20 minutes have passed.
Hey, look, it's Mighty's brother.
I hope you have found your most precious treasure.
Who are you? He's Tristan, a Knight of the Round Table. He's Argenti, a Knight of Beauty.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of...
It's a different person, Argenti. I understand why you're in that scenario, but...
Cross paths with you again.
Again, but we never met.
I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of.
No.
Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty. So permit me to provide you...
Then why did you make the vow?
I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty,
There it
the
is.
most peerless beauty of them all.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Okay, well.
Legend has it that that chanting Adrilla, goddess of beauty, is the fairest of them all 3 times in a row here lets you skip battles. I mean, if an option pops up, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Why are we fighting all of a sudden? And who on earth is Adrilla?
Actions speak louder than words, and I happen to be a man of few words.
Oh, no, you are? No offense, I've heard you talk a lot.
I mean, I don't think. I mean, he's not the worst. In terms of. I'll say he's not the worst in terms of people who yap a lot in this game.
Not true. Oh no. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but I was hoping it. Ooh. I don't know if that's good or bad for me, actually.
Rise to the challenge.
Okay.
Pledge thy name. Put forth all your might. The flesh wound.
Okay. Probably should get rid of these.
Rise to the challenge.
Down you go. Let's save the ultimate for when they're on the all on the field. Do that.
I am
Hey.
the born unlimited.
Blade works. Fire. Probably should get rid of these. Come on.
Rise to the challenge. The flesh wound. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Okay, Vogue.
The flesh wound.
I feel like Gilgamesh was definitely stronger than Archer. There we go. Hey, Argenti, you keep challenging people to chivalrous duels and losing in them, so maybe you should stop challenging them and start training. Resonating with the strain. Also, if Argenti's here, I wonder if that means he... No, because he seemed like he just got randomly involved in it, like usual.
Such beauty. I admit defeat.
That was tough. Sure you're not a servant?
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty. Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy.
Do you just come with the particle? Yeah, I was about to say, do you come with the particle effects, or the switch power? It's Ishtar.
That is her name. Even if she does not hail from this universe, she too follows the way of the beauty.
How did you become Ishtar's follower? You thought she was a Drilla, didn't you? Afraid she lied to you. She wants to use all of Planet Katie as a sacrifice for his ascension. For her ascension, we have to stop her.
That's what she said too, almost word for word.
Well, then why did you agree?
I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel.
Oh, so she's gonna kill everyone on Planet Katie, and you're like, oh, you know what? I respect it, but let's make sure she can beat me in a fight first. Argenti, your head is full of roses, and not particularly. That's basically it.
After that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named RIN Tosaka, and
not really.
Find her most precious object.
I guess yes and no.
I'm the girl named RIN Tosaka.
Mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
Yes. That's probably also me. She's trying to use you to do her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance.
Oh, Argenti.
For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble.
Argenti is the literal equivalent of that one meme where it's like, say the word beauty, not say the word beauty in a sentence or draw 25.
Yeah, it needs to draw 25.
Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers.
Also, I just noticed that this tree in the background is not pixelated like the rest.
Okay.
For the enduring beauty of this cosmos, farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose, may you all reclaim that most precious thing.
Is he just gonna get on this boat and leave?
After a story comes to a close.
That's what I'm hearing.
Material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
Bye. What a strange person. Agreed. Said Ishtar is looking for a most precious thing. That must be the holy grail we have. Seems she isn't as certain of victory as she acts. Well, that's a relief. Let's continue our adventure, but right now maybe we can slow down a bit. A text message. From Casterus. Miss Lumine, are you with Miss Tosaka? If possible, I'd like to ask you to meet me at Perlux Tower. There's something I want to tell you. About that battle earlier. Please do come. Okay. Meet up with the Rider Master Servant duo. Oh, are we gonna meet her master? Because it did say duo. To Perlux Tower.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp.
Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Enter has real weakness for this stuff. I planned to buy gifts before leaving. We got a gift for doing this early. Also, Miss Casterus. Is she not here yet?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador!
Wait, what?
You're being too loud!
A ghost? No, not a ghost. Wait, is Casterus here with her sister?
That would be interesting.
Oh!
Miss! And Miss Tosaka! Sorry, we were so in.
Wait, is Casterus its master her sister?
Hades' Helm of Invisibility works a little too well.
Hey, you're so scary. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. Hi, Firefly. And this is?
My sister, Polixia.
Oh, interesting.
He's my master now.
Also,
We wanted to see
particle
you
effects on the...
Thank you in person.
Okay.
So basically for...
Power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
So basically for everyone else, it's the life and death thing. For Castris and Polixia, it's like, wow, we finally got to get out of the book and go on vacation.
Yeah.
I do find it funny that Polixia and Castris are the first two to experience a world that's not that's not Amphorius.
Amphorius.
Holy Grail can't rip. I'm so glad to see you again. So wonderful that you could reunite after so long. But unfortunately, the Grail can't grant wishes anymore. At least not this Holy Grail war.
This invisibility cloak is all we need.
And how are both of you hiding when it's a cloak, meaning it can only hide one of you?
We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life.
So it literally is just you two on vacation. Got it.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, okay.
Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendance writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. But she didn't hurt us or do anything else out of line.
Yeah, that would go bad with our viewers.
If we don't count
If anything else out of line, okay.
transformation.
Oh, true.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order.
That is one way to put it.
At least we learned how to order takeout. Nice. I guess they did have takeout on Amphorius.
Castris even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
Yeah, well, she can drive now, I guess.
It's a setting I didn't expect you to have.
It's just the writing buff of a writer.
Alright.
It's definitely not because I like it. Definitely not. We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and...
So I guess they're not imagined. Or they're imagine with the souls of them in it, I guess?
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Magimech.
Wait, there's a comparison there?
Well,
I don't think so.
A power scaling moment.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, do you know Polixia's English VA is from Genshin?
I might have heard it, but I don't remember the name. I don't remember who.
Hey, aha. Kanisha's Kanisha's pet dragon.
Oh.
Aha. Very different vibe.
Yeah,
Oh, you two seem to be quite interested in Mechatrons.
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close.
The last time someone bought us a mech, she got taken to a hideaway place because she ended up being broke.
Yeah.
So, how are you intending to pay?
We ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
I honestly want to know, where'd you get the money?
Get a cut from my live streams.
You got a live stream? By which I mean, you actually got paid for that? Ellie Stoker, thank you for the follow.
It's not
Yeah, at
much,
least Sparksy actually
but
paid.
It's enough for a couple of model kids.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
Am I gonna be? Alright.
Trailblazer probably has more money.
Wait, can we just confirm? Can we imagine if we, oh goodness gracious, they said they had a Nikador. Can we just imagine giving Nias a model Nikador?
Oh my god.
I am the host after all.
New to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
Well,
Oh no, what have we done?
to oblige.
Polixia?
Yeah.
Ah yes, the average 2-year-old.
Casterus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
Firefly's better.
Neither. They're both both too expensive.
Okay.
can pay
I
with
didn't
my
think
good
Casterus.
I can pay with my good looks. What?
Caster, she said it's okay. Still no.
Thank you, Casterus, for looking out for our wallet.
Also, can we just point out that she's standing effectively what it looks like in front of a bunch of machine guns models, judging by the very horrible pixelation on the packaging.
Oh.
Wouldn't have guessed. Thought they had more traditional Hopries like Sakura. Who's Sakura? Oh, I suppose I haven't mentioned it to you. I have a younger sister too. Sakura Mato. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. Loving horror stories, what you call traditional? You really are like Astrus and your sister.
Let's go with this
Although,
one. What do you think? Casterus? Are you okay?
Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
mostly it's gonna be streaming, Haley Stoger. Those are the weekend plans. Nothing. Looks like they made their choice. Shall we keep looking around? I'm gonna guess that,
There's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there. I want to see.
Also, I will say I appreciate that they actually coded the wheels and like the textures moving on Polixia's wheelchair, because I don't think we ever saw her wheelchair move in
Is
Paniconi.
this the charm of industrialization?
Or Amphorius.
Sorry, yeah, Amphorius. Aren't you going to pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. Never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life with a soul imbued by wish power, guess anyone's curious about the world we drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Yeah, probably. Allow me to expose Prolux's trade secret.
The answer is transference.
Transference, isn't that a concept from psychoanalysis? Oh dear.
Sure.
It sounds quite complicated.
Says a person who can literally touch someone and kill them through the power of a curse. Yes, very.
Well, I'm not sure how much she knows how that works, or doesn't work, or is like physically possible.
It's actually quite simple. For example, Miss Castrus Polixia.
Huh? If you mean as family, of course. Polixia is my dearest sister.
Imagine a girl who looks like her. You would transfer your feelings to your sister onto her and treat her as you would the real Polixia.
Is that true, Casterus?
Naturally, this transference is unconscious. Regardless of one's conscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings for person A onto a similar person B, that's transference.
So you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
Oh, that's amazing! I totally get it. So,
I'm glad you do.
in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
Quantum mechanics. Half power.
Okay.
Imaginae are born. They
Wait, there was an
draw a
actual
portion
voiced
of
line
mass
for
from
quantum
the
mechanics.
past space to form their bodies.
Okay.
Upon death, those bodies dissipate, returning that mass to the past space. I made all of that up. Nilex didn't tell me anything.
Yep. Subconsciously, you pray to be stronger, to be more perfect, and that we'll be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new Imaginae named Rin Tosaka appeared in Plain Arcadia.
Are you thinking about Ishtar? On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
Ah, you know it's Miss Castrus.
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
Agreed. Pay or use a smarter way to pay?
Oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Get Pearl to foot the bill? Is that what it is?
Well, that didn't work for the last person that did it.
I mean, like, we've done a lot more since then, I guess, and that's
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
Casters, what'd you
My
pick?
sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom as a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos.
Just be glad it's not the bigger edition.
Gift. If you don't mind,
True.
I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
Osaka? Of course, everybody chose Alloy King Pom Pom. When it comes to picking a gift that represents the Trailblazer and Trailblazer, I think it's the best choice. But I suggest we give it to the two of them as a gift from both of us, wouldn't you say? Well. Well.
Back to zero.
Pelixi's just like, we knew this was gonna happen.
Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999.
Wait, 3.
How would you like to pay?
I mean, I guess Castris and Plixia are sharing.
Really? Make up an employee ID?
No.
Employee ID.
Right in your brain, you scrambled a few numbers you can remember into something resembling an employee ID. Watch it be Scott's.
Wait, isn't this
Hang nabbit!
Pearl's employee ID?
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be given.
This is not going to end well for us.
IPC to show the
Thank you very much,
I mean,
Anna
the
Stoker.
Trailblazer has plot armor. The Trailblazer has plot armor sometimes, so...
True. Sometimes. Unless we're getting stabbed.
more touring to do, so please just deliver them to the Forbobo Weekly office. Run!
Run!
Arranged. Huh? Where'd they go? Oh, what a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
This is the true power of the lady forklift? What? Alright,
What?
now I get down. Now I get down to business.
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
That is the meaning of the journey. But you two want to part from your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me. Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is your first time in this cosmos,
But you
right?
and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Being a legendary goddess, huh? Funny coincidence how it lines up with the Chrysos Heir's adventures and as I've written.
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
Your name is Epic Heroes. But will the methods meant to slay titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity?
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tosaka. I never said kill. I said defeat.
Defeat?
That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
We did it a few times.
They can create their own rules. Even ants have countless ways to win.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too. We must create a Holy Grail War especially for you, Miss Tosaka.
Here comes the sisters' hot-blooded combo attack. Hope nothing goes wrong.
As long as I stay clear, nothing should go wrong.
What would be...
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki's city's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works.
This model was inspired by a character from Honkai Star Rail, Haley.
Viable strategy we have left.
Archer sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess either. That's good news. Still, creating a Holy Grail War, especially for me. I get it. You want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off from the source. But the ceremony for the Grail is already done. I think we can host I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this Imagine Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 grails.
Wait, what? 2 grails? Unexpected, yet makes perfect sense. Where's the other grail?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them.
So it's someone from Amphorius.
We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely
It probably got to be what, Finan?
At this point, only one
Or Mighty, because it'd be
question
very funny.
remains.
Yeah.
Miss Tasaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
We might still have other options. Sure, there might be plenty of other options, but the most effective one is probably the one right in front of us. I've already swore I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, wouldn't I be a laughingstock to you, the great heroes, if I back down now just because I heard there'd be a cost? If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey.
Miss Tasaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess.
I do not have any emotes for this particular model, no, Haley.
Even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of two souls, can they?
Ask Gilgamesh, he'd say otherwise. And
yeah,
Rin's dead. They throw your imaginative body straight into the grill to convert them into magical... Oh, no! No.
I don't see why not.
No.
The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on, just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tasaka and the Trailblazer.
Not looking for any emotes right now. Appreciate it though, Haley Stoker.
Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right?
Is it just weird that cast, like, do the employees cast have a terrible ending no matter where they go?
We might carry different burdens than you do.
Gotta chuck their brand new bodies right into the...
But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't.
I mean, technically you did 33,550,337 times, but you know.
We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you. As a thank you. And as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone. You have always been the girl who shines like
Gastrus, no!
Star. So please, keep shining. Forever and always.
Gastrus Policia, thank you. I won't let you down. And I won't waste this precious treasure, the strength to go forth. So, does this now count that Castris has died more than any other Chrysos heir? Because she's now died even more, died one more time than everyone else in the cycles. With that, the truth about Ryder, Miss Castris, finally came to light. Her true master was her sister, Polixia, who was granted imaginated life alongside her. The treasure they were given was Hades' Helm of Invisibility. Arguably the perfect item for two sisters wanted no part in the conflict. It's a shame they were blackmailed into being Sparksy's accomplices, which is herself an accomplice. The day of the final battle is drawing near, but now I am absolutely certain the final victor will be ours. Maidens who walk the Evernight. Cannot draw this card. Then why would I want this card?
Oh, does it? I guess it's like it increases your chance of drawing every other card, I suppose. That's my guess.
I guess. Doesn't seem particularly useful, though, at the current moment. Also...
So I think it means you could get, like, more, like when Gilgamesh was there, you can get the Gilgamesh stacks. Or...
Interesting that Casper says lawful, balanced, and Felicia is neutral good. A shy, introverted younger sister, if compared to a butterfly or flower, she's more like the latter. However, she seems to hide a fiery side deep down. As the twin Chrysosaur of the Death Titan, her abilities should be similar to her sister's. Too bad we won't get to see her in action this time.
Well, I guess she's like, well, I guess she's like a little, like, I guess probably like more on the impulsive side of like, I want to buy this in the gift shop, and Casper has to jump in and be like, no.
Okay. So it's got to be like Saber and Finan as the last one. Even with the Holy Grail, my level cap still won't reach 120. So it's just us doing random, not spouting random nonsense in the corner. What?
Lovely.
Ran. Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message for you. If you're awake, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy where we first met. A surprise awaits you. That does not feel like that's going to end well. Why do I feel like a trap is about to happen? Is there a teleporter on the roof? Close enough. Are you the real Rin? Oh, you are. Where is it? Where is it? Aha, found it. What, that? The thing you trapped me here? That an accessory you lost? I'm not such a klutz. This is a defensive spell I set in place defending its ambushes. I had to leave in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the Tosaka family magecraft attribution to conversion, I can store magic in gemstones and use that to dissipate the magecraft of attackers. You know, like such the airbag in cars. I knew it. Someone destroyed the gemstone. It can't be used as a mystic code. Was it Ishtar? As Imaginate, divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular Imaginate, an astronomical amount even. That's why she's fixated on even the smallest fraction of energy. This broken gemstone is proof that she's hit the end of the road.
So this is the legendary sword. How about adding another condition? If I win...
Is that Finan?
Yeah, that's Finan's voice.
This sword was forged to... Wait, why do you not have... Oh. When its owner upholds what is right... Oh, gosh! Wave jump scare. Proves the right ruler is partial to live truly up to the name of the holy sword.
Wave jump scare. Wave lag jump scare. Wave lag.
Oh dear. Hold on. Let me see if I can run the... See if that... Luckily, I did not plan on hand... There we go. Handing it over. So it's got to be Saber and Finan then. What's going on? A servant in the school. Lumion, let's check it out. This is what you finally got out, Finan. You finally got out of Emphoria's and you wanted to go to school. That was your first choice? Did you learn enough from an Axa?
Apparently not.
Finan! You having fun? Finan! Why? My goodness, what is with the rendering thing there? Finan! Is it you and Saber, am I right? Oh goodness. Are we holding the doors back? Give up. Oh, give up. All that we covet and deem precious only appear beautiful because they are beyond our reach. Hey, Saber! Fools who bear great ambition and reach for things beyond the realm of mankind. Must I wasn't surprised to find two here. Alas, men do not interest me. Wait, what? What did that have to do with anything?
What?
It's been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man. Am I seeing this?
Yeah, I told you it was mighty. Please step behind me, Master. Wait, fine on this Saber's Master? This man, he may be problematic, but there's no doubt about his immense strength. You're here for gems and treasures, I'm ready to fight. I will defeat you head on. Wonderful. Truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it is not yet time to leap into my arms. What the heck?
What the heck is this guy on?
Hey, Whitehair, I order you to point your blade at me. Tell me, can one who bears the fire alone control its flames? Hey, Finan. Oh, this is not going to end well for you, Gilgamesh.
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Sorry, it's Champion of Justice.
Go on, flee and defeat. Master, hang on. Are we both servants this time? Are you Ishtar or... Yes, no. We meet again. Yes, indeed, though if we stand on opposing sides, we'll have to clash swords. There's magical energy flowing through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you really Rin? But how can this be? Saber! Great, finally a servant I can actually talk to. You seem a little different from the Saber I know. I feel the same about you. You're from a different world than the Rin I remember, aren't you? Yes, this Saber is from the great world of Great Britain. I mean, Ide Silesia. Are they just fighting in the background while we're having this conversation? No, even so, you're still the same Rin I know. Forgive me, we fought not long ago, so I'm still wary.
What the?
What's going on in the background? Can we call them off? She didn't hurt you, right? Setting myself aside, my master is also a brave warrior. This is just him, and this is just him having fun like he would do with Mighty for the training grounds. Regardless, Ishtar does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. My master and I had clashing opinions on how to deal with Uruk's great goblet. We're forced to reach a conclusion through a duel.
Here I come, King of Heroes. Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
My goodness gracious, Finan. So you're the owner of the other Holy Grail. Has it been taken? No, we still have it. But the King of Heroes interrupted us before we could do anything. That sounds about right. This is really giving Finan and Mighty vibes.
Yeah.
Also, if you leave this for too long, it stops looking like he's laughing and more like he's just convulsing. Go away. You two. Please tell me they're gonna shout, stop! Keep it down! Was barely enough for me to break a sweat. But you've proven yourself. You do belong in the Amphorian epics. Speak your name. A noble's name is worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ide Silesia.
Oh no, he said the thing!
Friends, doesn't it?
Okay.
That's not how that works, Finan. Over the ages, only one has held the title of being my friend. No one can replace him. Be content serving me as your king as I rise upon your shoulders.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
The fact he broke the fourth wall. Oh my word.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fine. You've had terrible luck with this sort of stuff, haven't you, man?
I remember seeing that screenshot. I was like, is this? I was like, I didn't think that was a real screenshot. Oh my gosh.
It's your penalty for having bad fashion sense.
I'd recognize that carefree silhouette anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
Uh-huh. So it's over? The Goldie I knew came here just to spar? Such a fool. I came here to retrieve the Great Goblet. To defeat a divine spirit, we must have weapons, warriors, and rewards. Not a single one less. Her half-witted scheme that brings nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered soon. Let us have the war strategy meeting at the Old Wolf's office. That's my office. We're going to war so soon, but there's still some days before the final battle. The path to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this in one swift stroke? Whitehair, if you wish to play the savior once more, follow me, otherwise the glory shall be mine. As for you two, as key pieces of battle, you cannot refuse. I'll do my best. I wanted to refuse.
Taking down a god? That's my forte. Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever world I am in, the sword shall always serve to save others. I'm glad to fight alongside you once more, I mean.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
You are my least favorite character in Amphorius, Finan. That bond is not that strong. All 7 pairs of masters and servants, 14 heroes are here now. The heroes who will fight against the god have all assembled. Surprisingly, even the ever-frivolous king has also made a personal appearance. Farouk's great goblet. The king will hold a banquet with it and celebrate the final battle. Alright. Hey, we put the goblet in the goblet! Good there. Althea, Pendragon, and Finan. The Champion of Justice and the Champion of Justice partner the King of Knights, a super alliance of righteousness. Master, Finan, lawful good. Sure, I can agree. I guess. A kind, humble, and honorable Chrysosaur warrior, a hero that the people have high hopes for, perfect in every sense of... I don't know about that. Too bad his fashion sense seems pretty basic. Armed Dawn Maker, anti-personnel weapon, an exquisitely crafted greatsword as perfect as its owner. I haven't noticed any special functions yet, but then again, there's no way an ordinary person could forge a weapon like this, right? No, it was forged by... What was his name?
Oh, shoot.
Introduction. Also,
Forged, I don't know.
My goodness. Terrible luck on the... I guess... I'll say agility? Okay. Earnest and composed, she is the indisputable king of knights, loyal to her master. Though she never admit it, she also has a stubbornly competitive and childish side. Equipped noble phantasm Excalibur. This is no man-made weapon, but an armament of the gods forged by the planet. The noble phantasm standing at the pinnacle of sacred swords, its power is nothing to scoff at. Also, now that I think about it, it's kind of funny that these two were put together and probably purposeful. You didn't do the first one yet. They take you to Great Britain in her in the first one.
I heard about that.
And it's Ivy Cilicia. So
I heard
they're both great deliverers from the same place.
Yay. I remember hearing that and people were calling it lazy, like reusing assets and stuff.
Yeah. All right. Join everyone at the King's Banquet. Where in the world are we having a banquet? I still find it hilarious. Nihilux has just been holding a banquet at the office. What in the world is he thinking? We'll find out once we take a look. Once the banquet ends, it'll probably be time for the final battle. There's not enough room in there. Oh, it's the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing. Let's give it our all in style.
So this is what the office looks like.
Wait, what? Is that a plastic chair painted gold? Okay. This is just a bounded field, tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. Also, this is another one of the references to that, like, one thing they keep referencing in the past several patches between Genshin and Starro. This appears to be the Phantasmoon Courtyard, a forbidden area of the Phantasmoon Games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but it is fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me very well. I have no reason to grant you common folk the honor of witnessing a king's true might, but I can make an exception. Defeat that incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god. So you're gonna just sit there on the chair and none of us are gonna have a seat? Or are you expecting us to sit in the water?
A feast before slaying a god. That Imperator immediately comes to mind.
Saridra! Enough with the Hey, Siridra's not that bad. You should be drinking your fill. Tell me, how does my stash compare to the treasures of this world? Speak your mind freely. That's okay. Since some of you have yet to come of age, fret not. There are non-alcoholic drinks.
Wait, who among the group is not of age then?
I'll have a drink then. perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and
Figures the person that everybody speculates is a follower of the veracity is the first one to drink.
vast warmth of soil, like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. An exquisite flavor, though I can sense a fear of loss.
Ha ha ha, certainly. Is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their value. Elation, the foundation of all things, is another name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall have to bear this sin for the rest of your life.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Reckless fools who have no concept of sin, but I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. However, the gods created humans. Unlike their creators, human desire known no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, they could even alter the rules of planets. The gods foresaw that the laws they defended would one day be overturned. Hence, they came to experience the fear of loss.
Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans.
Except for one.
They simply regard humans as ants, too insignificant to be considered.
Looking at you, Nanook.
Yeah, looking at
The gods could not match humans in numbers and desires. Thus, they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying both perspectives. As long as they forsook their dignity, they could continue to rule over the law. This was the optimal loss and gain they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
It's Lygus mentioning!
What the heck is...
And thus...
How the heck does his boss name go again?
And thus a child of the gods was born with mixed blood and a heavy burden upon his shoulders. He was like a wedge cast down from the heaven by the gods, the wedge of the heavens. And that is my true nature. That may be so. There's... Oh, never mind. Wrong guy. That may be so, but there are stories going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It is true that this body was crafted by the gods, but it's a separate matter from the being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled awake, I began my life as me. Since I decided to be king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply in my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met.
What, the half-naked guy with red tattoos and blonde hair?
Okay.
Who likes to fight you? I could wonder why.
Walk the same path.
My destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. Instructing my subjects, reveling in wealth. I'm so glad reveling in wealth is so complicated. Standing alongside my friend,
right.
eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
Right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Certainly so. I am the king in trivial matters such as those who are handled in the blink of an eye. Until another life returned to dust and soil. In common speech, that would mean death. It was my close friend, the only one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and to fear it, even to be conscious of its existence, and in that moment I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the gods' fear of loss. That's enough for now. It is merely a short and amusing journey tinged with confusion. We're thinking about the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won imaginated life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we weren't fighting over the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail responds to wishes, so think carefully. What do the treasures you've received mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
You'd be saying that you should take paid leave and get some rest. I only had one wish this time, and that's to give it my all. I'm satisfied. Cowboy's bound to leap for joy if he sees this darling chalice. Ah, hi, Boothill. How shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. But it's my duty as a king to keep spoilers from spilling out, so I won't force you to speak now. You received the Great Goblet. After the adventure in the dream world, the wish-granting chalice no longer matters much to me. Suppose it must mean something more to you. As things stand, do you still wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? Oh, imagine this is how we got Amphorius back in the Fate collab.
That would be something.
It would be kind of funny. Upon learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that they don't come from your heart, but from regret. In fact, they may even be born from hatred of your past self who failed to achieve perfection in everything.
Just a little. You noticed all that?
Of course, my instinct is A rank. You burned everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Amphorius can embark on a life that is no longer so cruel. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomably heavy.
I understand. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
Okay.
In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human. Moving forward comes...
Says the guy who's not a human.
Staying rooted in the same spot
Well,
might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something.
Well, I mean, like, the people
even
in,
more
like,
precious before you even
Amphorius, like, think they're human.
Remains
Something-
after a
something
story.
like
Yeah.
simulated stuff, but
What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for? Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish...
I guess he didn't run into casters earlier, huh?
Yeah, and my thing is, like, didn't they, like, he's only been out here, like, 4 or 5 days at the most, and I assume, just like Castros knows, that when this ends, he goes back to being in the books, so... Not like you won't see him again soon
Or
anyway.
not, I don't know. Or not, I don't know. Or is Finon slightly different from the rest of the group?
Please don't beat yourself
forgot
up
what
over
happened.
such thoughts. Nothing wrong with wishing to show others a brighter future.
See, I honestly forgot. I forgot, like, if Finon and Cyrene were separate from everyone else in the book or not.
I can't agree with this perspective entirely now, but someone once said this to me. Path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling and goodbye, will never be the wrong path. Archer? You've been here the whole time? Are you spying on us? We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. You seem to be pumped up. Any ideas? Miss Castor's Miss Polixia were a huge help. Gilgamesh, too. King of Heroes, if we channel magical energy into your goblet, can we rewrite the Master-Servant designations and gather all the command spells into a single body? Hey, you said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another imaginary Holy Grail war. If we're bound by the same rules, there's little chance for mortals
Oh,
to
that's
defeat
the
a god.
keyboard in the background. I was like, what the
Yeah.
heck is this Herda doing in the background? I thought, oh.
He's just, you know, making sure everything's going swimmingly. So we must dictate our own rules, one advantageous to us, and begin a true Holy Grail war belonging to the mages. And mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order and overcome the gods. I agree, but it's a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel the magical energy into the Holy Grail war ritual, you'll never be able to leave this cosmos. You can join us on the Express. I haven't made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar and the underworld. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far, and if I walk the same belief on the path ahead, if this path leads there, I will forge on. Shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd. He just sounds like a wanderer. But this obstinate declaration pleases me. Go on, follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with this world.
I'll say Wander's less of, like, obviously prick than this guy.
Hey, no, that's way too violent. We'll gladly receive the Holy Grail. After all, rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
Now it's time for the decisive piece of the battle. Means noble phantasm. My bat? When coming here, I've indeed lost a lot, however, also gained plenty. Forming a contract with me, reuniting with former friends, foes, and my other self, striving for a common goal with everyone, and enjoying the journey we're on, and the one we'll be embarking on. Most importantly, if we manage to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about each other with this dependable servant of mine, Wouldn't have made this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
Did we really just say our power of friendship is our noble phantasm?
Uh.
The power of friendship, everyone!
Yippee.
Seems like the connection between you two is adequate to unleash Lumine's true power as a servant. Although no one knows the truth behind this weapon. As long as we activate as a noble phantasm, we can temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Second magic is the magic that controls parallel worlds, right? You draw wish power from parallel worlds and deploy an anti-divinity reality marble. The Holy Grail has never imparted any knowledge to Lumine. Powerful magic like a reality marble that may be detected and sealed by the Mages Association is unthinkable. In other words, Lumine doesn't know how to manifest her mental landscape. The treasury of Babylon prevails over all. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. We march at dawn, foolish goddess, if you are listening. Struggle against death while you can. Oh. This would be a really fun scene if not for the fact that Acheron's card was right there.
Uh-huh.
Gotta yank her earrings off and smack her in the face. Alright. Let's do this. Defeat the mastermind Ishtar. Well, it's time for the decisive battle. Everyone's ready. How about you? Let's go. Time to finish this. Conduct myself with confidence and elegance, then give my absolute all. Of course it's here. Why wouldn't it be?
Uh-huh.
You're not going to throw a giant alloy pom-pom at us, are you? You're finally here, Rin. It must have been difficult for you to find this place. Talking such a big game to me. Classless. Who taught you that, Archer? What did Archer do to catch a stray? Can't really figure out why he would stand with you unconditionally. He actually did want to resist at first, but even the Champion of Justice has no choice but to worship me at my feet. How insulting. A command spell, isn't it? You think I'm an amateur that lets out recklessly at some wild and range boar? Goddess's charm and negotiation skills, that's all. If you work with me, the goddess of fertility and beauty, I can consider showing mercy. But if you resist, then you shall witness the horrors of war once again. Rin, no one needs you anymore. For your lifelong wishes, let them vanish. Not bluffing. Future you and Vision will never come to be. Puny ants yearning to fight the gods. Speaking of slaying gods, there are a few enthusiasts among my servants. Hi, Finan! And Gilgamesh, who just spawned in. You said yourself, I've been excluded from this Holy Grail War from the very start. And that's how I became the biggest cheat in this war. Ishtar, it's time to end this enmity between us. Oh, is that something? But the great goddess of Venus. You're ultimately just a bunch of forsaken souls huddling together for comfort. I'm hoping for a really epic cutscene. What about you? Has the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward? Stand down, Archer. Can I really? Certainly, I am a supreme among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation, even the lowliest amount of dust. Bye. Listen closely, Rin. This is your final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to the pain of solitude. Nah, we're good, thanks.
Yeah, we're good. Nah.
Only someone as spoiled as you would think that being strong and independent is a kind of suffering. Besides, don't I have numerous companions accompanying me on this road? It's also not helping him that he's doing the My Day pose.
Yeah.
I'll prove your mistakes, then surpass you and the gods. Just watch. From the boundless heavens to the vast earth. Praise be the mistress of heaven. Revere and worship with hearts full of joy. Oh no! 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 We have to fight Aquila?
Please don't be the card system.
Ishtar, you were saying? Oh no. Hyacinth, help!
Well.
Also, really? They went with Aquila for this?
Yes.
Alright. Well, at least Finon has, you know.
I don't have experience with this. We're fine.
Alright. For crying out loud.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Boom. Welcome back, Arian. Why is Finon here? Great questions. They wanted to use the Amphorius characters, and he was the second most popular, probably.
And I mean, you can't like, and you can't. I mean, I don't, actually, who is most popular? I'm not sure, but
it's either Castros or Cyrene. It's Castros, Cyrene, Finon. So.
I mean, lore-wise, you can't really call Cyrene in. So.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, if they were gonna use an Amphorius boss, I was kind of hoping it'd be Mikador. But here we are. RIN. Alright. Just pledge yourself to me. Ow. Get him, Saber. Bye-bye! Finon. Oh, is this gonna be his ultimate?
Okay.
Wow,
Okay.
Finon, you somehow got a worse Noble Phantasm than Saber did.
Well, I mean, they can't really pull out Kazlana. And
Wait, Lancer? What does he get? Oh. Wow, never mind, Lancer. You got the worst of them. That's just the Gay Bullock animation.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh! Get him! Oh wait, did we just transfer? Why did we transfer? Oh, whatever. Oh, hey, Archer.
That sounds too ominous.
I didn't sound like anything because we can't hear anything.
Yeah, that's kind of fair.
That work? I didn't think so, but worth a shot. Very much, Kailani. Death to the disloyal. Alright. Do we think we're gonna get phase 3 as well?
I'm gonna say no, but I'm not sure.
I like how even it skips past the part of that ultimate. Alright, what's our Noble Phantasm?
Meteors of this vast universe, bound to me.
This is gotta be really disappointing or really epic.
Okay.
Okay, Gilgamesh gets to Aura Farm for a bit. Make that woman face reality. The boundless heavens to the vast earth, sheathed in the breach of the planet. I like how he's the only one that talks. Oh no, we're gonna hit it with the train!
Okay.
I should have guessed that. I don't know why I didn't guess that. Did she really just ultimate that by saying Fate Star Rail Knight?
Yes.
How ugly. Struggling on bitterly with this obsession, even if it means your utter annihilation? Ugly as a goddess. Should I not be responding to her wishes? Wait, what? Who's this? Still ignoring reality? This is the fundamental difference between you and me. When you indulge in a response to her, you've already snatched away her precious treasure. Want to destroy it with your own hands, too? Huh. All the way... Okay, never mind. If I were her, she would have found a way to take it back. Moreover, winning. Okay, never mind. Put an end to all the lingering longings of the past. Alright.
Okay.
Also, is that the only time you can ever see Aquala's full model is in that ultimate?
Oh no.
The first was heaven.
We'll see, I guess.
The second was earth. The third was underworld. Three intertwine as one, giving the world its true form. Thus, the witness and my dear friend of old raised a scepter and proclaimed, O stars above, disobey the sky. Split the earth, shine bright in a land of death. This is the creation epic of the Babylonian myth. Duma Idish. Heavenly Fathers, is this what you have once witnessed with your own eyes? Is that why you want to secure them with anchors and shackles for eternity? Understand now, I knew they'd deviate from humans. What they seek is not a moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forward. So, did we take her down?
Maybe.
Rin, are you in Great Britain? Ishtar? Congratulations on finding your most precious treasure at the end of your journey.
Okay.
Return to reality. I will leave this world and return this long-held wish where it belongs.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Alright, don't be so dejected. I'm willing to be merciful despite your rudeness before. I can still take you back with me, just so you know. Why would we do that? Huh? I can only blame myself for wanting to look cool. Even though I've been pushing everyone away from me, I keep going and do my best to embrace everyone in my arms. I've learned from the underworld myth about you. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. So now I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. Come, let this body bearing its conviction of moving forward become one with me once more. I really can't win against you. There's a promise then. You must take us back safe and sound. So I guess they're gonna merge into one being.
Okay. There's been a lot of that, like, in Plain Arcadia.
Also, have you noticed that there's a thing that keeps popping up every time we go out of a cutscene area like that? It said something like only ruins in Plain Arcadia or something.
No, I have not. I also haven't been paying the most attention on screen, so...
How in the world do you fall out of a collapsing bounded field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Dropping the ball when it matters most as always. I guess some last minute support is needed from me. Wait, who's here? You should be able to maintain your current state. Oh, Archer. The world rooted in Enesis after all. Not to mention I'm a man capable of shattering my own dignity unconditionally for fulfill wishes. One last thing. Please tell me your name so I may leave this adventure with no regrets. What is this? You're still pretending to not know me? character's an unfinished servant, so of course this time. Just kidding, I didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you meet me again after the Holy Grail War. And since we've met, a proper greeting would be necessary to live up to the strict etiquette of the Tosaka family, don't you agree? What am I to do with you? And allow me to repeat myself. I must really thank you for your hospitality. Seriously, can you just be candid in a moment like this? Listen carefully, my name isn't just handed out to everyone. I'm RIN Tosaka. Great seeing you, Archer. RIN Tosaka. Stunning Echo is perfect for you. Now it's time we send you off on your final journey. What are you gonna do? Kill her? Really feels like final for. Again, are you gonna kill her? It's like everyone else. No matter where we are, we will definitely meet again. I certainly hope so. Let's press on together then and keep moving forward. Bye. Bye, Archer. It was good seeing you for like 5 minutes that you were available in this entire storyline. Imagine Holy Grail War Epilogue.
The 7 days are up. I wonder if RIN found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for.
It'd be kind of funny. That would be very funny, though. Be the case for say goodbye to everyone optional. Bye, Boot Hill. Wait, what? Not that, everybody.
Not that.
Okay. Let's not go into the case room, because I do want to say goodbye to everyone. Don't accidentally send everything off.
Everyone is still here.
Yep, even Finant.
The servant's power is disappearing. Right on schedule. Should now be more or less time to return to normal life.
Slacking off during work, trolling during your downtime. Must be nice.
It's not that simple. I'd prefer this Holy Grail War to keep going for a bit longer.
Why? So you can get more money from people?
And you?
Probably.
You
That's how, yeah.
too easily. Have any wishes that weren't granted?
Udo promised to take me to the finest pub in the cosmos for some drinks. Just haven't had the time to get in touch with him, unfortunately. Heroic spirits had to leave behind some unresolved regrets. If not, the Holy Grail won't be able to reach me again. How about saving those regrets for a beautiful reunion?
Not promising anything, but you're certain his name is Boot Hill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, leave it to me.
I didn't really think about the fact that he really is getting paired up with every single Galaxy Ranger for the both times he showed up. Guess next time that means Rappa.
Okay. Is there a next time?
Probably. Guess you're really not used to see. It seems like this is a yearly thing.
Well, we'll share the spoils. If there's a chance, let's meet at World's End.
Okay. Fine and Saber.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end.
Would you like to try it, Master?
Could I? Right now?
Of course. No, not right now. Let's return to the basketball court and finish our duel. If you come on top, Caliburn will not disappoint you. Hi, man. Don't make me wait for nothing.
I'm in too. But we're short a referee, partner. Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple rounds. A duel to the death.
Why are we dueling to the death?
Heart and soul of a warrior more.
Why are we dueling to the death? In that case, then let's begin. May we share this honor in the name of In the name of Britain!
Oh my god.
I still find it hilarious that Britain is canon to the...
From your cocoon.
Wait, where am I supposed to... Oh, right. Who's in here? You're the case board.
Is this?
Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the Rooftopography Academy again, the place where we first met. I'll be waiting here for you until we officially set off.
I should go check it out.
One thing I want to check, because I can do both, and then it'll be fairly easy to tell from there. This is the reception hall. I'm just curious if Google and if they're like actually did a dialogue for these. Nope. And I only see samples, so. Even more reason, either two.
Is that someone else? Is someone else there? Or who would be in front of the office?
Oh, did I miss him or was he not there? Because I don't think I saw him.
I don't know.
Also, tabbing in and out, hoping to fix the problem. There we go. Really wish I knew what that problem was. Challenge completed. Wait, did I not talk to Gilgamesh? Proof of friendship, sure. I mean, I don't think there's anything more to do. Alright. Wait, could I adjust the lineup this entire time? Gilgamesh!
Maybe, I don't know.
Too slow, do stop calling me my treasure! My treasures will soon be snatched away by the scoundrels overrunning this city. Wake up, the Holy Grail War is already over. Even though the Holy Grail War has ended, I'm still able to maintain my current state for a while. As for you, to prepare to work your fingers to the bone serving me, absolutely not.
Nah. Yeah.
Bye! How'd that work out for you? Alright. To the roof! RIN! I knew you'd come. What do you mean you asked me to? Then saying goodbye to everyone? No one has any regrets. What about you? Of course, maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. This would be a lot more emotional if the hat was not blocking your entire face. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it's already time to head to the next stop. Isn't your magical energy all used up? The magical energy in the Holy Grail? Oh yeah, there's not a single drop left. But I was able to find this precious treasure thanks to you and everyone as well. Lost with their imaginated bodies, Miss Castra and Miss Belixia had transformed their own fates into pure magical energy and passed every bit of it into my hands, which reignited the ruby pendant bearing the power of conversion. Belongs to me alone, which what remains after a story comes to a close, after all the material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all, is the strength to go forth. It is 1,000 times more precious than all the wealth in the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, hatred. They are all symptoms suffered by the living things within the disease called existence. Symptoms that also embrace and enjoys part of the rhythm of life. This is the final answer given to me by this cosmos. I've already promised to return, and in case too much time passes and you forget your master, take this parting gift, my servant. This copy took some real digging to track down. Supposedly it's quite the well-known fantasy action visual novel in those circles. Very interested in it. Keep it safe and wait for me to come back so we can play it together, okay? Don't try to sneak off. So that basically confirms that we're having another one.
Okay.
No problem. Keep it safe. Finally, just to be safe, I hereby invoke my final command spell. In accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail, bind my servant in absolute obedience. This game disc with an original price tag of 3 carat emeralds is not an offering but a debt. When returned, interest shall be paid to compensate the cost and risk of the master's forfeiture of the item. An annual interest rate of 3% with additional benefits, including installment. What? Why am I paying interest on this? Alright, well, that's all for now. We can discuss the supplementary terms later on. The pact is sealed and I can finally set off without worries. So goodbye, my trailblazer. Wait. Yeah, there's something else you'd like to say to me? Hand over your parting gift.
I prepared a gift too.
Fluffy across the blue. May this journey lead us starward.
May this journey lead us starward.
Sneaky, is this your way of trying to get out of paying your debt? No. Just kidding, thank you for such a precious gift. Only problem is, this puts me in a debt I can't repay. But no problem. On the honor of the Tukasa family, I swear to this from you. From now on, I will work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slack off either. Certainly, Master. I may as well play the role of the servant one last time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must... See? That's what I figured. For you and me, may this journey lead us starward. And then a fade to black. I wouldn't just leave like that, of course. It'd be great if everyone could each find their way out what the most precious treasure to them is. Perfect. The magical energy you've all given to me will be more than enough for a good while. Well, I kind of indulged a bit, and... splurging feels too good! about what happens after reaching the next world? We'll see each other when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Saber?
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Man, can you see this? Oh, it's sent. Here's what went down. Lord Fine and I had ourselves an absolutely epic showdown, but unfortunately Amphorius is beckoning him, so he can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. And that is why I, as a servant, am here. It is my master's final wish. For convenience sake, let's meet at the detective agency again, just like during our adventures in the Dreamscape. Let's fight by side once more. Huh? Imagine a Holy Grail. Thanks for spawning in. A game definitely unrelated to any Holy Grail.
Okay.
Nice.
Right. Yeah.
A premise looks awfully similar to Fate Stay Night, but for certain grown-up reasons, it's absolutely, totally unrelated. AKA, it all looks very similar to Fate Stay Night, but due to copyright, it's absolutely, totally unrelated. Imagine Egg, Holy Grail War, case closed, question mark. Alrighty, well, that is the story as it ends. What were your thoughts?
Wait, is that?
I mean, that was
the quest like marker thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's for the other like 5 days, and it's all story related. But we can check real quick. Let's see. Also, I like how they were like, "Oh yeah, I guess Saber can stick around."
I mean, that's still the. I guess it is still the
I think it's more that it's the conclusion of the event rather than the story. Hard to believe we'd still meet again after the incident.
Okay, well, it's not. Yeah, it's not voiced, so. Actually, no,
Well,
Saber's just.
Yeah, it could also still be voiced. We don't know. Very glad to be able to fight beside you once again. Even though we are not master and servant this time, our oath remains the same. I swear in the name of Britain, my holy sword will fight for you once again. Saber joins the battle.
Okay.
View the Holy Grail. Holy Grail reflects the image of a past formidable foe.
Okay.
There's something incredibly funny to me about the fact that of all of them, oh goodness, what's her name? What's the bird's name?
Here.
No, I was thinking about the fact that Aquala's not here. Beat them, complete infinite trial exchange goal to obtain trial rewards. Okay.
Okay.
And I think everything left is just yeah, because after Daybreak is done, so I'm assuming. Yep, that's the end of it.
Okay.
So, what'd you think overall?
I don't know. It's like some of it some amount of it feels like we got to get Amphorius some like meaningful screen time.
Yeah, that did feel that way. Honestly, I kind of feel like they were like, "Hey, so Aquala's the final boss. Who do we have in? Ah, yes, Finan, the guy who was there for that."
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I like the story of it. I do still wish that we could done it where at the very if they could have had them talking in Japanese and then in English, just so there was some sort of voicing, even if it was a little weird.
Yeah.
Oh, what are the permanent rewards from this? I'm guessing just. Oh. That just looked like Sparksy's face with the different. Okay, fine.
Kind of.
And then Infinite Trial, I guess it's worth
Okay.
getting one of them. Well, there you go.
I guess I need to do this event at some point for the Jades.
Looking forward to messaging you in a year for part 3, and you wouldn't have done part 1 or 2.
Yeah. Well, I think this one is tied to the event. I may need to.
I don't think so. Well, there's some limited time rewards, I guess, but like the first one, but the majority of it is going to be permanent, like the first one was. So, anyway. Thanks for joining. Also, I still find it funny that Nihilux was here the entire time. And yeah, where can people find you?
People can find me at Phoenix May on YouTube. I don't know what else. Yes, you can find these VODs and things under the collaboration tab. I haven't posted anything on there in a while. I probably will at some point.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's division.
Alrighty, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to be raiding off from here. And yeah, that'll do it. So until next time, thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as I set up the raid here. And... we will also be cropping out any of the times we had to close out and come back in, though I think we fixed that near the near the tail end. Still don't know why that was happening, though.
I don't know. Well, shoot. Okay.
Until next time, everybody.
Until next time.